Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Thursday, the 16th of March, 2023. And we're back to play more Rimworld today. I had good fun with our first session on Sunday. Nice and relatively relaxing, and we get to build stuff, which I love doing. So we'll carry on playing this colony for a while, and then when it inevitably collapses, see if I have the stomach to continue playing maybe something a bit more challenging rather than this like super easy mode. But I like the super easy mode for sure, so we'll do that for now. I mean, we did quite a lot in the first session. The colony is established. It's survived maybe one challenging heat wave and various not so challenging invasions from man-hunting corgis and the like. So I think doing pretty well. But of course, much of the game, been a long time since I played, so much of the game to kind of get back into the swing of and stuff like that. We'll just continue developing, building stuff, and seeing how things go, basically. I mean, let's hop into the colony and catch up with where we were and everything. We've got probably way more farmland than we need, growing food and useful materials and stuff, maybe. I think this is for medicine, this is for clothing, and then coffee, I thought. I think it comes from a mod, but we can brew it into coffee, and it seems like a good thing to have. People do like coffee. We've almost finished making a kind of cooking, dining building with various freezer sections, and then a nice dining room when all the furniture gets built. And then, yes, some power being made, batteries, not too sure. I can remember having trouble with batteries exploding and setting things on fire, so a bit concerned about having them in a wooden building next to where our guests come to stay, but we'll see how that goes. I'm sure we'll have stone walls available soon, and we'll be able to move them somewhere safer, perhaps. Our little log store is empty. Okay, someone's going to have to do some tree chopping today. This is the old dining area, so that needs pulling down, and we need somewhere to put our medicine, I guess. And then people are not happy with their bedrooms, they're not big enough, so we need to do something about that. My general plan, turn this top left area into bigger bedrooms for everyone and more for future growth. Then maybe create a medical room over on the right hand side, maybe we'll have like a medical room and then a guest's house with a bit more guest bedrooms, bigger, nicer ones maybe. That could go on the right here, so it'd be more like rooms that have beds in. And yeah, we can come around the corner and we'll create a bit of a square type thing and then like block ourselves in with some defensible walls or something, maybe. See how much we grow. Would like to expand our power generation. I think actually this steam geyser down here could be the key for that. We'll get geothermal power rather than relying solely on wind and lots of batteries, which, like I say, I don't feel safe, so we'll see how that goes. I think we can like unpause and play. There's nothing dangerous happening at the moment, and we're in a good spot, got lots of food, so everything seems fine. We'll add this bit at the ends for meat, a butchery, and then storage of meat to go into the cooking, and we'll add that in the future. There's no rush, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we're going to keep people happy with purely vegetarian lavish meals. I'm not sure if that comes from a mod or something. It seems too easy, maybe. We just need a better cook to do that, so we'll get there eventually. All seems fine. And then yeah, way too many potatoes. We'll do something about that. Maybe splitting these into 4 different things in each square. I'm kind of happy with that layout though, and that being the centre of the base. So we'll stretch things around this and line things up with it. Everything like that. We're going to need probably start with our medical building to move the medicine into to get that out the way. So let's start on the right here. Pull all these out of the way. This is potentially in the way. I mean, we can see how far we get. We need wood before we can build. Don't want to make steel walls, that's very wasteful. PJ is chopping a tree. There should be a manager instruction to make a bunch, which there is. It's been updated, so there should be... People should be chopping trees. There should be instructions for it. More than just that one. Dunno, weird. I'm not really sure how it works, but I assume I can leave it to it. We've got auto cut enabled here as well, so that tree's been marked, sure, and that one, right. So it looks like it has marked some trees. Maybe these are not matured. Yeah, they're not fully matured. That would be why they've not. The closer ones haven't been marked for chopping. That makes sense. Okay. Mark all this for hauling as well. They're out around the geyser and everything on the right hand side here. And then we're going to build here. Even if they're not mature, we can clear the trees out of this area. Should be good. We'll have none. Let's speed time up a bit. Might take a few days to do all the chopping, I guess. I don't really know what other tasks everyone's going to be working on at the moment. Sleeping, obviously, at the moment. Our guests are here. They stayed 2 nights now? Not sure. Interesting. Visitors have arrived. Group from the Compactor leader are visiting. One of them is Poe, who is the son of PJ. PJ knows a lot of people who've come to visit. We got attacked by a group including... No, we had a caravan visit who had his son? Different son, maybe? I think. This is a weird... PJ wasn't from that group, he was from a hostile group. Visiting, are they trying to stay? Because we do not have enough bedrooms for all of them. They're just going to come hang out and steal our food, maybe? Don't know. So the people who were staying, the hospitality group, have left some bonus silver because they enjoyed their stay so much. Good. No immediate use for the silver, but won't turn it away. Yeah, some of that group are staying too. We do need more rooms. I don't know what the limit is, what the biggest group could be, how many rooms we should build, but more would prevent them from sleeping in the middle of our dining room, which would be nice. Still just storing our silver outside. Ooh. And there's some components are still permitted here. Don't want that. Oh, I moved them to in there. Oops. And actually, in that case, I mean, steel doesn't break down, does it? Silver doesn't break down, but I don't know if it can be stolen. Not that moving in here is going to make much of a difference to that, but it's at least something. So Curtis is hauling. Interesting. PJ is constructing furniture, which he has to reach a certain quality level or he redoes it. It's probably where all our wood is disappearing to. Still no one actually chopping wood. Corn is incapable, I think. He's incapable of a lot of things, so he's just sweeping up, yeah. Which is helpful. Sage is cooking, also good. What's Sage's cooking level? 6.36, so... Why are they not cooking the lavish meals? Oh, they need 8 cooking. I thought it was 6. My bad. Fine. They just need to cook more of the simple ones in order to become capable. Unless... There's a middle one, isn't there? Fine. No, fine is yeah, below vegetarian. Okay. Oh, and I did have a thought. I questioned last time what's the point in having the times 4, and I thought it could mean that they bring 4 times the ingredients in one journey. So rather than going back and forth and opening the freak doors so often, making 4 at a time might reduce that, which is a good thing and makes me think that's not vanilla. So the vegetarian fine meal comes before the lavish one. Yeah, it's cheaper to make. Requires cooking 6, which we could do, so let's try that. And let's try the 4 times. We'll just, I don't know, make 20 of them. Keep making some simple meals just in case there's something wrong with them. I don't know. Should be interesting. It'll use up a lot more of our carrots and beans and stuff, but we've got plenty. More than enough. Out in the fields and in the freezer. EJ's now hauling rocks. Good. Helping Curtis out. That's because they're waiting on wood. So Emmy's the only one wood chopping. It's plant cut, I think, is the job. So everyone's permitted. They're bad at it, but they're permitted to do it. Just got better things to do, I guess. And Emmy's prioritising the food over the trees. We could do with another farmer. I remember saying that in the last session. We could do with another plant person. That's who will get us our 6th when we have the opportunity. Curtis got food poisoning from the vegetarian fine meal. Interesting. Maybe the higher level requirement means you need an even higher cooking level to avoid the food poisoning? Or we just still have a very small food poisoning chance at 6 and 6.4. 0.5% chance, which is very unlucky perhaps. Nothing here that tells me what the deal is. Also, the simple meal has beans, peas and carrots. And the fine meal just has beans, but is somehow nicer. Sure, I guess. Is there something here that... Using extra deficiencies? Weird. Requires nutrition. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Maybe it's we get someone to eat one who doesn't get food poisoned. They'll get like a buff to their eat a fine meal. There you go. 5 happiness. That's pretty good. Very good. Cool. We're in summer. I'm a bit concerned about the temperatures. We chose a really easy temperature band. It's like 10 to 30. Isn't scary at all, but I think having other cooled or temperature controlled areas would be good. Dining room's at 29, which is a bit high. Not too bad. I think their bedrooms I will include a temperature control in some way. So they can be cooled or heated, but not to like, not to freezer levels of temperature. Although, are they frozen? They are. It's only -3, -4, -3. Don't think that setup is quite right, but we can fiddle with that. It's no big deal. Okay, got some wood coming in. Which I guess is going to go towards furniture, because that's the oldest thing. Oh, excellent. An excellent wooden dining chair. With an artwork on it. Furniture bears a representation of 8 yams. That's suitable in a dining room. Expresses both starvation and power. Okay, I like that. The work has been titled UU5XV3. Still. making some excellent quality furniture is a good result. An excellent quality table as well. And another one. Purple affection. Furniture is engraved with an artwork of a square. Whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 6 lentils. Also suitable in the dining room. Every shape seems to be well balanced. Well, that's... so PJ's pretty good at crafting then. Constructing, I guess. Level 12. Yes, I mean, that's good. And the best we have. I'm pretty happy with how this room's turning out then. Can we see... it's a very impressive dining room. Quite spacious, with neutral beauty. That's not bad going for a room made entirely out of wood. And a couple of lights. Can be happy with that. Got some more to make. I mean, I've got a bit of wood, so I can at least put the instructions in now. Wooden wall. Down there is going to be the front of it. And then some distance back, but don't know how far. Nice to have the entry doors in the middle, where the pathway is. So maybe we have like a corridor. And then that will be a medical room. We want space to have a bed with a bit of furniture. Gap. Bed with a bit of furniture maybe. That's fine. So it'd fit like, I mean, 4 squished or 2 well-spaced beds. Might be a bit small, so let's go with more than that. These visitors have also left a bonus of silver. We only charged them 10 per room and they've given us 230 extra, so happy. Bed with a bit of furniture there. Bed with a bit of furniture down there, so maybe another... and then 5, so it's 11 across, yeah. Okay with it, sure. That's going to be front doors and then internal door. Not sure that's going to be enough space for guests. What do we want to give them? I mean, the tiny rooms are not ideal. But we could do them pretty easily here. Not a huge fan of that. Rather they were the other way round, which... maybe we do this different. Have a walkway carry on down there. That's a separate building, with the entrance there would be okay. I guess. And then... I guess don't have to go here, I could put them somewhere else. If this doesn't quite work. How much bigger are we thinking? Is that... that's average sized, which is 4 by 7. Average, okay. It's like... it's an average sized bedroom for 1 person. Well, for 2 people, I guess, if they're sharing. Which, okay. Yeah. That for every guest is a lot. I think I will do this different then. And I'm going to change this to probably... I'm going to move that pathway over so there can also be a building here. Some fashion. And that walkway is also probably going to move, or can move. graves could move, although rather not fiddle with them. Not sure on that either. Go where we were for the medical room, that was fine. Pretty happy with that. So 9 down. The entrance in the middle, and flooring like that. That's fine. We also do want a room for prisoners, I guess, which could go opposite that. So guests we can sort out up there soon. Can we... There's no copy paste, is there? Go with that. This... Oh, he's going to have the power. Oops. Bit annoying. We need like a barnyard as well for feeding meat in here. I guess I'll go back here. That'll be fine. Well, that's going to be a medical room and a captured people room. Maybe we want to separate that into... somehow. Half walls might be nice. Don't think that's an option though. Separate them with chain link fence inside. It would be thematic. Oh, a cell wall. Cannot be attacked by prisoners. Okay. But the outside wall can be attacked by them, so... Do you then line the inside with cell wall? A cell door? And there, and there. Giving them a 3x5 bedroom. We can store 2 people at a time. I'm up for it. It's probably a massive waste of steel, but I'm kind of interested. We'll see how it goes. PJ needs to finish off some more artwork though. He's made another excellent table. Another artwork, the Sage's Death. A zebra fades in the background. Artwork tells a story of Sage playing games at the Horseshoe Pin. That's a historical event, yeah, okay. And alongside that work he also made just a normal dining chair, which is not good enough, so... It's pretty cool stuff. Beltis is starting construction over here. Interesting. So they kind of blend together. I like it looking like other buildings from the outside. And the wood will get changed for stone ultimately, but... Yes, I like it. Not sure about the floor underneath the cell wall. That doesn't seem to be blending properly. It's just dirt. Can we... No, you can't put flooring underneath it, so it's the way... It must be a mod thing, I guess. The wall itself, and it's just not blending the floor properly. That's not ideal, but okay. Could change the flooring, it might look better. Hard concrete floor will cost a bit more steel, but... kind of like the idea. We'll see. Let them finish the building and then I can fiddle with it. I guess. We do need to make sure we expand home area with it. This is going to need cleaning, the medical one especially. We've finished research into sterile materials. Well, that's good timing. If we have them available, we can make the medical room more sterile now. Cool. What are we going to research next? Pretty sure geothermal power is a good bet because we have one we can connect up nearby. And there's no particular rush for anything else, I don't think. I mean, machining's worth going through, and obviously microelectronics to progress, so to speak. Well, we want geothermal power. ultimately, so let's get it started. It's a big one, it'll take a while. That door hasn't really joined well either. Okay. We'll live. It's just a look thing, it's not important. Not at all. It's all good. So... sterile floors? Yeah. Need more steel. I've used it all unnecessarily. And silver, which we've got, that's just the money thing. Which we've got quite a lot of, actually. So we need more steel. Which we can mine from the walls, the compacted stuff. Which we might want to do over here anyway, as we're going to be building here soon-ish. Where is mine? Let's dig into there. There, while we're doing it. Some down there if we need it. There's some ship chunks as well. We can mark them for deconstruction. That will reclaim some bits and pieces. Components and steel. Good. Cool. Getting somewhere. Just one share left to make, or remake in this case. Everything else good or excellent. I'm very happy with that little dining room. And sleeping? No, Emmy's just on their way to bed. Cool. Still worried about this cabling just running along the floor outside. We'll see. When more buildings are built, we might be able to take it through more of them. We'll see. Sure, it's no big deal. A group are visiting, okay. Group of 4. Two of them are going to sleep in the future butchery room and 2 of them get rooms, okay. DJ's mining, cool. And he's chopping trees down. As yeah, we need more wood, obviously. It's probably always going to be true. Quite unhappy about having all the boom animals on the map. Where are the boomalopes? They're all the way down here. At least they're a long way away, but still. Inspired recruitment. So Korn's got an inspiration to recruit the next. So the next prisoner he tries to recruit, regardless of resistance or difficulty, he will recruit. So if we capture anyone in the next 8 days, that's pretty good going. I'm pretty sure there's a way of recruiting visitors as well. I don't know if that would affect our relationship with, in this case, the Treaty of Chugga. Guest. There you go. So you can change their allowed area, which is anywhere really. Shopping area. Try to entertain. Good diplomat, and corn isn't bad. Could just improve their mood, which might lead to better gifts, maybe, perhaps. Try to befriend guest with other colonists. The guest has enough friends, they will join. Okay, so if they befriend everyone, they can be recruited. Send the group away forcefully. Force them to stay. Relationship damage with the faction will be higher. So there is a damage to the faction either way. Weird. Force them to stay. That seems a bit cheaty. Don't know. That will make default. There we go. 35 if we recruit them, 135 if we force recruit them. That faction is currently at 9, so they would, you know, go negative. They just need one friend to recruit. Oh, you can see they're like hospitality level. I guess that's how happy they were. So if any of these guys were particularly good at plants, do we want to try and steal one? Purple has got double fire in plant and level 6 already, which isn't bad. They can have smoke leaf dependence and a couple of scars. It's not terrible. Not great either. And they're a stoner, so that is terrible. That'll make it very difficult to get them off the dependence. Yeah. Shame. Close to good, but not who we're looking for. That addiction would be too hard to shift. Can you do it? Yep, it's a good chair. Perfect. Dining room finished. Prison is missing a piece, but I don't think they can reach diagonally, so we're going to need to take a bit of the wall away so they can actually finish that. Silly of them to do it the wrong way around. Oh, and we've got our first harvest of cloth, so we're going to need a building, a table, to do things with that. So a hand-tailored bench works at 50% the speed of an electric one. Well, that's not terrible, but we've got the electricity and the components and the steel, probably. Let's go for it. And we will squeeze it into this workshop for now and do a better workshop some point in the future. 39 components still, yeah, we're fine. Reasonable amount of steel. Okay, there's that bit of wall done, so we can put the other bit of wall back. Structure, wooden wall. There we go. While we're at it, let's extend our wooden walkway all the way round. So we're going to also want some furniture in here, so a bed, single bed for prisoners. Let's make sure everything's of good quality at least. Always. Dresses seem to be good furniture to have in a bedroom type place. Make it a bit nicer in there. Gonna want lighting. Then oh, a lamp end table, that's interesting. Okay, so don't make lamp, make lamp end table. Interesting. Hadn't noticed that before. Any other furniture? Not really. God, end table, got that. So they can be happy with that. For now, it's good enough. When we've got tons of cloth, we can make armchairs, I guess. Which we do have tons of cloth, we just need to put it in a storage area, I guess, to count it. Tailor bench. What we want to do, want everyone to have basic clothing available that isn't tattered so they don't complain about it. We don't need to worry too much about like hot weather clothing, cold weather clothing, because it doesn't get that hot or cold here. So just some pants until we have one. I think that's how it works. So they'll have one spare and then everyone will be able to wear them. Maybe. T-shirt, sure. Cowboy hats. Be pretty cool if everyone had matching cowboy hats. Tribal wear t-shirt, button-down shirt. Maybe jackets. Not even sure if we've got anyone who can do this. Boots and shoes, but it looks like they need leather, yeah. We've only got cloth at the moment. So there's some kind of cloth-based footwear. Doesn't look like it. Could be a problem. Battle banner. Don't know what that's for. Gives the wearer a fighting spirit. Okay. Kilt, poncho, backpack. Greatly increases the carry weight of the wearer. Seems pretty helpful. Aprons, blouses, tunics, gloves. Don't know, I think just giving everyone a nice t-shirt, trousers and a jacket is a good start. We do want shoes or something. I mean boots, but put the instruction there. We need the leather for it to do anything. This storage should be allowing, yeah, random clothes and weapons and stuff. They will deteriorate, right? Yeah. They're just covered, they're not, like, protected or anything. Do we also want to store cloth? Not really. Not without doing something different. Somehow. And probably somewhere else, thinking about it. Give this whole top right area over to guest housing, and then move the workshop down here, maybe? Behind this building, although I'd like to leave room to expand that, ideally. Well, yeah, we can juggle things around, it's no big deal. How about down here? I don't have any wood to build it with. Can I, yeah, copy that? That might let me do it. Leave a bit of gap around the mud, which is going to be awkward. That would go there, but that's no good. So how about there? No. Leave 2 spaces for a walkway, so there. That's where we'll do it. Inside 13? That'll do. Sure. 13 by 7. It'll fit some things in, doesn't need to fit everything in the world. We can expand it. I need a door. The little ones. Middle on that side, and then flooring. We'll do for now, just to get that built, and then we'll start moving that furniture, storage of the components. Then we'll create a storage for cloth, clothing, like little storages for specific things in the right place, I think. And then yeah, we'll do this whole northeast area as guest and northwest area as our housing. Probably do want to move these graves somehow, somewhere. Got all the rocks in front of the windmills, could put all the graves behind them. As long as things are buried, they don't upset people, I think. Buried and clean. We can give it a go. We need to leave the back clear of tall buildings anyway. Put them there, and then we can deconstruct them when they're available to have the bodies moved into them. Happy-ish so far. Medical room, can I... Mark, there are tile everywhere. Quest is available. Nearby settlement has a special trade request. They want to purchase 370 blue fur. We'll need to send a caravan to them, which we've not even got the blue fur, let alone really the people to do a caravan. And we could pick different possible rewards from that depending on what we wanted, but we're not going to be able to do that in time. Blue fur is the pelt of a muffalo, which we will potentially have. I want an animal we're going to ranch or farm, and we've got muffalos nearby, so they could be an option. But in 4 days we're not going to get that done. Ignore that quest for now. That bed is of excellent quality with artwork. Sure. Story of the knocking unconscious of PJ Bycorn. Okay. That's for prisoners. Visitors from the Treaty of Chugga are leaving. Their stay was okay. Yeah, not enough beds for that many people. It's going to be impacting things, I believe. Curtis is making the sterile tiles for the medical room. We do need to bring our power conduit closer to these rooms, so I'm going to move that over and down. And over, and we can remove the old conduit down the middle here. As long as they do that in the right order. I assume they do it in the order I ask them to. They'll build that conduit out before they... We'll see. No big deal either way. We're not in a dangerous situation really, anywhere. Things are generally going fine. The random events we're getting are just like visitors all the time. A single visitor, not a planty person. Good. They are very welcome here. I need to extend our home area around that building. Go around that one as well, just consistency. Of course, I had to put wooden flooring in, so we get some of the wood back. A little bit. Helpful, I guess. I've done the conduit before the floor in there. Interesting. Might be based on available resource. No, we've got the silver. Don't know then. No big deal. It's all good. All graves are available, so I will mark these for deconstruction, and then the bodies can be put away there when they're back out. Another sprout of ambrosia. We had some more up here already, which I think they just give you nice berries that people like eating. It's a positive random event, which we'll get quite a lot of because we're on an easy difficulty. That's, you know, to be expected. Not sure how varied the good ones are because the game tends to be focused more around the bad events. Guess we'll see if we survive a long time. We'll get lots of events. We're at. I assume that's just a random animal that's come past and not a sign of something wrong with our colony. I hope. Well, that light is too far, so if it was there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it would still be too far. So we need to run the conduit up as well, which is fine. If we run it up there, it can cover them and half of the medical building. See how that does for coverage. I want a little storage area in here. I'm not sure if it needs to be chilled or not. I think herbal medicine needs to be chilled. Yeah, so we might want to block off a little room, because most of the medicine we're going to have will be herbal. We won't need a lot. Just do a little corner of the room like that. Just freeze that. And create storage zones. Separate ones, ideally. Like a 3, and then a bigger one. And that will be for the storage of like good medicine. Here we go. Glitterworld and medicine. And that'll be for the storage of herbal medicine. We can move it now. That's fine. It'll be chilled in no time. And we can deconstruct that one, I guess. Should have reinstalled it. It doesn't look like that's an option. No, okay. I hope we return. I guess we return half the components we put in, which isn't perfect, but there we go. We'll live. I assume. There's another. Steel comes even further. Don't think I'm going to mine further back. Oh, I probably will. If it's steel. Yeah. 35 uranium is the gift from our visitor. It's just going to sit on that bed. We don't really have anywhere to put it. Or anything to do with uranium. Why don't I create a zone there? I can't put it in that gap, but can have it there. Just stuff, or I mean, this is a dumping ground. Let's add uranium to here. For now, it might actually be worth something, and then we'll need to just find a way of selling it, I guess, but yeah. This is finishing off the floor in there. Corn is hauling the medicine around. Transport pods have crashed. An archer named Alboyo crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives, he'll be badly wounded. He's from our enemy, the Marrow Nation. Can capture him. Which I think this is what we did with PJ, but yeah, very good at shooting. Really good at shooting. And not bad at anything else, but we don't need that. An extra person isn't, you know, isn't anything to us. Just for the sake of having a person. His wounds are healable. Although I'm not going to waste good medicine on it because I don't. He's a good person to have with the double flaming construction and in military skills. A little bit of cooking. Yeah. It could be a mistake, but I don't think now is the time to get people just for the sake of getting people. So, I mean, he's from our enemy, we can just finish him off. There are... I don't remember how this works. There are 2 groups that you can never make happy. So the different groups have got different colours here. We know the purple and the yellow started neutral and they can be improved up to friendly and whatever. So Treaty of Chaga and Compact Toledo, we've seen lots of people visiting from them. We can befriend them. The Spear Falcons are pirates and they can never be made your friend, I think. And then the Orange Alboyo. And that's the location. It's the Gobel Covenant. I think they can't be made your friend either. What are these? Whitebrook, Moro Nation. Don't know where I see the different factions or what they are. They're a different tribe? Can I see faction relations between people? But not... No, colonist and faction relations. Factions? No. Colonists. Oh, now we're at factions. This is the faction page, okay. So the Kafunbo, didn't even notice them. Treaty of Chaga, our own nation. Here we go. They hate everyone and they're a fierce Neolithic tribe. These are a savage tribe. Pirate gang. Yeah, civil union, outlanders. The rough outlanders, not sure. Gentle. I don't think we can befriend them. I'm pretty sure. Maro Nation is a group that we can't befriend, so there's no point in being nice to this guy. Like it doesn't do anything for us. Though I'm not sure we can. Not sure we're capable of the finish off action. Where is that? Wise colonist with a melee skill of blank. Is 6 enough? I don't think it is. Big group of visitors. Crikey, a lot of them. They're going to be hard to make them all happy. If we just leave this guy for 4 hours, he'll bleed out, and then whatever. We can bury the corpse so it doesn't upset people. But, yeah. That's fine. New quest. Chief of the Treaty of Chaga has informed us of valuable items not far from us. There's a shooting skill trainer. Guarded by an unknown threat. Expires in 20 days. I mean, we can keep that open. 20 days is a long time. We might actually be in a position to do that within 20 days, though I'll probably just forget that it's there, to be honest. We'll see. I am not happy to see a boom rat in the middle of our colony. Middle of our very wooden colony. Okay. That's not ideal. It's that cooler. They haven't done the walls yet. Don't have the wood. If I bring this down to refrigeration level, which I have no idea what that is, let's say 10 degrees. Should probably be colder than that. Though I'm not sure I'll be capable of doing this entire room to that temperature. It has done the room to 10, but that's not refrigerated still, so 5? What's my fridge at? 4, I think. Don't really know. It is refrigerated at 6 or 7 degrees, which makes it last for years. But it should be pretty easy to freeze that room when it has got the walls. So we might as well do that, and then it will never decompose. Seems fine. Graves are tidied up, very nice. Finish that room off and move that over. Don't know why they haven't hauled all of these items to here. Too busy to haul, I guess. Must be other things going on. Fine. Someone bleeding? What? What happened? Could I see from here? No, just my colonists and what they've done. Is there a history of interaction? Social, yeah. Triss laughed at Goodman's face. This drove Goodman into a rage and he began a fight, which he lost, I guess. Well, why? Okay, I mean... he needs tending, but is that really our job? I guess he's our guest and it is, but we're not really ready to do that. Can put the instruction to make the bed in though. A uranium bed? A medical bed there. Probably will, but let's start with over here. There and there? No. There and there. Yeah, that'll do to start with. 2 beds there and then... not sure how much things help in a medical room. Kind of want the medical equipment. I doubt we've researched any of that. Don't even know where it would be. Don't think we got it. So we'll do these end tables with a light on. There and there. Dresser doesn't seem appropriate for a medical bed. Might just leave it. Nothing else particularly relevant. I could just put random stuff in the room. I think we'll just leave that for now with the lighting, you know, it's the important thing. Doesn't light much of the room up from the end table, which could be fine. Don't know. See if anyone complains about it and then we can deal with it if there is an issue. Triss is also wounded. Okay. With a bunch of bruises and cracks. But he's getting treated. Whereas Goodman is not getting treated because he doesn't have a bed assigned because we didn't have enough guest beds. That's okay. I guess. Change that. That is excellent already. That's normal. Don't want normal. Didn't set the thing in time. Let's just pause and get these. Minimum of good. This one. Wooden bed, excellent. With artwork. It's getting good at that. Make that medical. Although that will kick Goodman out, yeah. Oh, they're leaving anyway. And their stay was okay despite not getting treated. Put that one back in and minimum of good. It's more like it. Still in constant need of wood. That's just the people who do the chopping, I figure. Steel still comes further this way, so I'm going to keep telling them to dig out the whole lot. This stuff on the edge we don't need to do, so we can get that later. I don't think I'm going to go that far over with this building, the barracks or whatever it's going to be. Don't know actually how far it will go. We'll see when we've tidied everything else out of the way and start on that one. That's definitely not going to be enough lighting in there. It's going to do them two, but not the rest of the room. So I'm going to put one there too to just illuminate the whole room, keep everyone in there happy. So all of our good medicine is in here, and that, yeah, it doesn't need cooling, whatever that. It's a bit weird. Helpful, I guess. The good medicine doesn't need chilling or anything. And that's cleared it all out there, so that's just food that doesn't need to be there and it's just going to rot, I guess, because we don't have space for it. I'm going to mark deconstruction. on that whole building just to clear myself a blank canvas. Remove that bit of flooring too. And then, yeah, it'll be easier to work out what we're going to do with people's bedrooms, although we're going to need to take their beds away in order to redo the building. Potentially. We'll see. Maybe we can do it without. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. They are medical beds. These still need making. Sure. We've got... Someone has found the time to do some clothes making. These ones are already pretty badly deteriorated. Didn't notice that. They don't last long, I guess. Should last quite a while. Should just be 1 health per day off. Maybe they came from somewhere else. How do I tell people? Firstly, how do I tell people to remove the roof before removing the walls? Because that's stupid. I guess I have to do it manually. Maybe because I manually set a roof area rather than the automated one. Possibly. That's dangerous. Roof collapse can kill a colonist immediately. Oh dear. I wanted to manage people's outfit. Here we go. Yeah, clear anything forced. New outfit. Cloth. No. Oh, there's the name. Cloth. And it needs pants. This is confusing me a little. Hello, Alizara. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for resubscribing for the 2nd month. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. How am I? I'm good. I'm doing good. Thank you. You know, in general. All good. Hope you're well as well. Hope you're doing good. Glad to see the dancing worm as well. Just got approved. Got an email at like 2 in the morning or something saying the last of the emotes have been approved, which is nice. I'm happy that they're all now available for everyone. You're well. Good. Glad to hear that. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah. I'm happy with them all. It's hard to tell sometimes whether things are going to look good when you squish them down to be so small in chat. And they all looked good at like the normal size when they were done, but I think they squish pretty good. I like them, yeah. T-shirt, jacket, pants, t-shirt, jacket, and then boots, but we don't have any of them, I don't know. Enable it. And tell them to wear cloth. Not sure if this is exactly what I want, but it could be okay. So Emmy's come over to get changed into the fresh t-shirt. But now everyone's just dropping all their clothes. Even though we don't have the new ones ready. That's not what I wanted. This is kind of like forcing them to wear specific things. Ah, I know what I need to do. I need to... let's delete cloth. Can't do that. Move everyone back to anything. How am I enjoying Rimworld? I don't think I've seen it play it. No, I started on Sunday was the first session of it. I have played it in the past a little bit, you know, like an older version, as with most things. Not a lot, but yeah, I thought we'd get back in with like this is quite a casual, you know, easy mode, easy part of the world, good starting colonists, and the storytellers, not the easiest, but relatively easy. So kind of get back into the pace of it, and then possibly do another one after that's a bit more challenging if I still enjoy it. But so far, yeah, really, it's such a good game for driving stories without like having to create anything. You just have your people and you try and build your base, and then it makes things happen that like make you laugh or make you cry or whatever. So I think it is just really a good game. I've found it frustrating in the past, you know, where you just get your whole thing, you spend hours making a base and it's just destroyed by a random event you were unable to manage. But if you can get over that, I think it's really good. Yeah, we can always switch. Once I'm happy with the base and everything's built, we can switch up to a higher difficulty level at that point without having to worry about it so much, which is, yeah, very cool to be able to do. I was also looking at and trying to find a good integration between like Twitch chat and the game. So as well as making the storyteller harder, we could let people in chat mess around with what's going on in the events that happen, which I haven't found a really good integration yet, but I'd like to keep trying. I think that'd be really good fun for people to be able to come in and spend their points or do votes or whatever for what event happens next, and then I have to deal with it, that kind of thing, which you know, has been done, and I think would be pretty cool. I have symbols. Let's just call it min 50. Can't have numbers. Okay. Can't have gaps. Oh, because I'm searching in the wrong. That's the name of it. Min 50. So we're going to allow them to wear whatever they want, but it needs a minimum of 50% hit points and minimum of normal quality. Let's do that. Min 50 norm. Then we'll tell them everyone has to wear clothing that has a minimum of 50 hit points left, and normal quality should make people happier. They won't complain about the tattered clothing because it has to be 50 as long as that's available. If that's not available, it's going to make people unhappy because they'll be naked. Basically. Not the perfect setting, but there we go. Should be okay. People should put their clothes back on now. Some of them. And what's left behind should be awful quality and damaged things. But there's a good t-shirt there that no one wants. Well, as long as the person, whoever it is doing the tailoring, keeps doing it, should be good. Should be fine. We'll see how that goes. We like those options you can set. Yeah, it's good. Good. Quite a complicated game in terms of controlling everything and finding the right button to do what you're trying to do, but they are all there, which is good. Help to have them move stuff you don't like to another spot. Yeah, we can set up a storage that's for clothing that is under 50 health or under normal quality, like over somewhere else to go rot and disappear. Emmy is still not wearing a full set of clothes. Where do I see their gear? Just got a shirt on, so someone's going to need to make some more. Who is doing that? And can we make it happen? Tailoring is... no one's good at it. Curtis is doing it as a very low priority. If we take him away from Ward and Entertain... other way round. Drop them to 4, move Taylor to 3. We'll do any construction first, but then do tailoring. And Corn can do more than entertain. He's better at them anyway. Or as good. They'll be fine. I hope. Do I own the expansions? No, I don't. They've always been quite expensive, so I've never bought them, any of them. And I'm just not sure if it's necessary. Like, there's so many mods. I'm not sure any of them added something I really cared about. Never got the new one. New one is like the genetic one, right? I don't know. Like I say, none of them really like jumped out as something I'd be interested in. The religion one is vaguely interesting, but I don't know. You know, for the price, it didn't seem worth it to me when there's such a healthy set of mods around. I don't know. Could be wrong. I've just seen these conduits. Are they needed? Kind of. For now, until we move them. Okay, leave them be. We'll see. It's like robots and babies or something. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of content there, and I'm sure it's a lot of fun and interesting, especially if you're into the game. But I haven't really played it in a long time, so if I have a lot of fun with it now, maybe I'll look at them more seriously. It just seemed like vanilla plus mods was going to be more than enough fun and not really cost anything, so it seemed better. I've paused because a local boom bat has gone mad, and that is dangerous. It's going to come for us, and if it gets close to the base when we kill it, it's going to set fire to things. So I think we need to send people with ranged weapons to just take it out away from the base, which means Emmy. Sage has a little gun. PJ's got a shotgun, a sawn-off shotgun, so I think he'd have to be too close to get the job done. So I think it's just these two are the only chance we have here. Where is it? It's already coming. Take the shot. Oh, got it. Nice shot, Emmy. Excellent. How good are you? Oh, you're pretty good at shooting, actually. Okay. Fine. Just notice that ship chunk. We can allow them to deconstruct that. Kind of want to put the fire in the home area so they go and put it out. If they're going to. Yeah. Just to kind of get it under control. There we go. And then I'll clear the home area. It's a bit safer than letting it go out of control. Okay, good. Biotech, large size expansion revolves around babies and child raising, genetic modification, and control of mechanoids. Yeah, no, you're right. Robots and babies, yeah. Sure. Genetic modification. It's interesting, isn't it? I can see the interest of it, although not sure. I guess I'd just see it in action, maybe see someone else playing with it and see what the specific features it adds are, and whether I'm interested in that. But the developer is very good, so I wouldn't be surprised if they are, or like all of the expansions have got a good amount of content and everything like that. We're being raided. Okay. Sure. That's just one person. They're coming straight for us in the middle of the night. They're not particularly skilled, and they've just got a knife, so let's wake PJ up. They're going to be upset about being woken up in the night, but there we go. Are they? No, they're not good at plants, so we don't care about capturing them or anything. It's funny, yeah, Ray can just be one unarmed guy who comes running straight for you, and yeah. Oh, don't attack that. Leave that wind turbine alone. It's already pretty badly damaged. Royalty and Ideology, pretty sure got them on sale. I think they have been like 10% off at some point. Still not cheap. I don't think the game's ever been cheap. I don't think it needs to be honest. It's one of those games where it is worth the money, so they don't need to put it on big sale. But appreciate that they do something. You know, it's pretty good. 10% right now. Ooh. Okay, it's tempting then. No, that's not that expensive. No, it's not like dirt cheap, but it's not. For what it is, it's an appropriate price, I think. When a guy wins this fight, we've already cut by a knife a few times. All we've done is shoot him in the head with a shotgun, which, for some reason, he's only in medium pain. Okay. I think we need to wake someone else up. Let's get Korn out of bed. He's got a stun baton that should make the melee fight better. Base game's 20% off as well. It's fair, I think. I'm not complaining about the price, just for me didn't seem worth it. For the DLC, the base game, definitely worth it. Can't... One off gun to the head, and it's going to take 12 hours to bleed out. Can I get PJ out of there? There we go. So the stun is... Oh, don't shoot. Do not shoot a shotgun into the back of Korn. Okay. PJ go to medical. Korn undraft. You've not even taken a hit. The stun baton, really good purchase. Really worth it. You know, one-on-one fight, just, yeah, you don't take anything back, and this guy just gets a bunch of bruises and cracks, which usually wouldn't even kill them if he had been shot in the head as well. You can see it's almost full price of the base game, yeah. It's fair. Like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with the price they're asking for. In general, you know, it's not like cheap. Pemmican, I mean, sure, if people want it, don't know why they would. And then silver, we definitely want. Why is that fire? Okay, going to expand the home zone to include the windmills, so that fire gets put out and we don't lose this wind turbine, because I think we're about to. Oh well. Guess we'll rebuild it. They could ask more for this fun game. Yeah, although I guess you don't really know that until you release it. Okay, got no electrical devices for about a day. That's okay. The food will survive. We'll live. And yeah, we did lose that wind turbine. Damn. Well, we'll just make another one. No immediate effect because no electrics are working. It does present a situation we should run a conduit from there as well. So if we lose one, the power continues to flow. Interesting. He has defied or forgotten their orders. He has no orders. He's not drafted. He just needs to rest. And someone needs to treat him, which I guess just waits until they wake up. Yeah, and then Emmy's going to come and deal with it. Should be fine. Yeah, the cuts are treatable. They've been done well. His blood loss is only moderate. Why is he getting out of bed? He's in severe pain. What is he going to do? He's going to go get his own food? I mean, I guess. If he thinks that's okay. Kind of feel like he should stay in bed until his blood loss recovers, but it's already okay. If he's fine, then I guess I'm not the boss. Let's have an iPad. That's a good idea, actually. Rimworld Mobile. If they can get the user interface friendlier for mobile devices, it would be fun to play on mobile. Definitely. That's fine. Got a visitor from Compact Alido. Fine. Oh, they're good at plants. They're good at shooting, plants, and intellectual. This is a good person. We're going to risk our relationship with the Compact. You are going to create friendships. Don't know why it's not defaulting. That should be default. And then you we're going to make friendships with. They should be allowed everywhere. They don't need to stay in our home area. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see if Korn can get this person recruited, because they look good. Look like what we were after. Yeah, maybe not phone. Yeah. I mean, depends on the phone perhaps, but probably not. There's a lot of detail going on, I guess. Like, I keep zooming out quite a lot, which wouldn't go well on a phone. But things like an iPad or the Switch. I don't know if it's available on Switch. That would be a good console for it. If they can get the user interface better, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's not like they need to do it or anything. They've found a lot of success already, so I'm sure they're happy with the performance of the game. Sage is researching. Emmy is still unhappy. Ah. They're not making pants because we've got pants, but the pants we've got are not good enough. So I need to get rid of them. Is that done here or on a different table? There's a way of recycling, right? Maybe I've not researched that. This is the tailor bench, so I might be thinking of the crematorium, and you can put clothes in that. Possibly. Smelter or something like that, which we can't really make at the moment. So if I there'll be some way of doing this. I want to put those trousers somewhere that doesn't count towards what's available. First of all, I can say there's a minimum hit points and quality in this zone. Not sure about dumping stockpile, what effect that has. Does dumping mean it doesn't count? Let's go put it in front of the... Is that? That's not dumping. So we're going to say apparel and weapons under 50 hit points and under normal, so awful to poor. Right? Yeah. They go there, and then we'll see what happens. Someone just needs to haul them. I guess everyone's busy. One is hauling and cleaning. but he's also sleeping. Do they have priorities? Yeah. They're not necessarily the best in the world, but hauling is basic? No. There. Storage places, no. No. They could. They shouldn't need it because I've just said that's not allowed here at all. So it shouldn't need a priority. I mean, I guess. Not sure. Not sure. If they're allowed in 2 locations, they'll take it to the priority one first, is how I understood it. Unless it means they do hauling related to that one first. Don't know. We can make that preferred. Yeah, I think they just need to sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure what difference it should make or would make. It's no big deal. They'll move it eventually, and a little unhappy nudity isn't the end of the world. Needs. As we're giving fine meals, lots of comfort, very impressive dining room. We're kind of balancing it out okay and everything. Tideaville, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. Completely sure it's a mod. Check the details on a work order set to keep a certain amount of gear in stock. Ah, okay. So if I go to the details of pants, we can say only... Brilliant. Only 50% hit points and normal count as in stock. And what's this? Look in specific zones only as well. Okay. So always a good idea to read a screen. Thank you very much for that tip. Very helpful. Great, so now it is saying there are none currently in existence and therefore they'll keep making. Perfect. Oxygen included, mix them up. Yeah, it's fair enough. Very quite similar style, play style and stuff. I was on the fence between the 2 games which I was going to play next, or try next. So if I hadn't had fun with Rimworld on Sunday, I would have been playing Oxygen Not Included instead today. I've finished that building, so I want to move some bits and pieces. Let's get storage zones. This one's going to be silver. That one's going to be components. Reinstall our research down here, and the little good stall, we'll reinstall that. If it was normal, we might remake it. And then manager desk. And, normal. Let's build copy, make it minimum of good, and dismantle the normal one. Totally basically exclusively watch Rimworld. Yeah, that's for a game that's got lots of mods and different combinations. It's obviously like you can see a situation and be like, I know exactly how to fix that, but I don't know if you've got the mod that lets you fix that. So, I mean, I don't mind, I don't mind being pointed in the wrong direction, only to discover I don't have the mod, or being, discovering that there might be another mod worth downloading and adding would be cool. Happy to add more if there are good ones out there. Which there are hundreds, so. I haven't quite made this the right size. Let's go with there. That one there. And then the light as well. Might as well bring that with us. Doubt 1 will be enough for the room. Let's go with there. And there. Gonna need to bring the conduit over. Do that. And then... not sure how much space we're really going to need for cloth. Let's go with that big and then that big. So that's going to have cloth and leather. We don't have leather yet, but we will want it. Can't do that. Need to make the zone, then expand it. There we go. So this one will have cloth. Hopefully 6 spots is enough. Should be. That'll have all leathers. And that'll have... that's definitely not going to be big enough. For like all the clothes. Let's do that different then. Use the space behind it, I guess, and we'll expand more workshop space when we have more workshopping to do. Let's... that's somewhere slightly different. Put it there. Try the light in the middle. See if it's got enough coverage. That there. Then they can go like that. Put a zone there. A bit bigger. Sure. Not sure how many different things we're going to make ultimately, but we'll allow here any clothing with a minimum of 50% hit and a minimum normal quality for now. We'll upgrade that to better in the future. This zone will take back to just being wood for now. And this zone we're not going to need. Possibly not, we'll see. Should be good. No longer got inspired recruitment, that's a shame because we're trying to recruit Day. But I don't think this type of recruitment through this mod counts on that inspiration. I think that's only through a captured enemy. Day is helping to haul cloth around. It's nice of them to do that. They've not made any friends yet. Can I... Warden should be prioritising Warden. No. Let's prioritise Warden over cleaning. Cleaning over the other stuff. Entertain is the skill I need. Build friendships. Okay, so they need to be higher than cleaning. Let's move... Handle, training art, all down. Clean to 3, Warden and entertain to 2, that's better. We should actually start the process now. Talking today. Introduced them to another colonist, they nodded in agreement. Okay. Still not friendly. We may have missed the opportunity because of how long they've been here not trying. Hopefully they hang around. That'd be good to recruit them. PJ's gone back to the medical bed. Good. Not sure why I didn't go there before. Sage is researching. Just expired. Okay. Fine. Day wants to stay. Okay. perhaps related to us trying to recruit them, but not a recruit. They've decided to stay as an ambassador. Accept. And they become one of ours. Okay, good. Really good. I do need to free up a bed for them, so... I mean, I don't want to make them stay in the cell. We'll disable one of the guest beds temporarily until we rework the proper rooms for everyone. So that can become Day's current bedroom. That's fine. Nice. They come with a whole bunch of great clothes and pretty good gun. Bio-coded bolt-action rifle, sure, with good shooting skills. So that's nice to have, another good ranged person. A couple of aching scars, it's not too bad. Medium pain, but they'll live. Main deal is they've got good plant skill, so let's bring the top priorities up. Keep their basics basic. How is their social is 7, which is worse than Curtis, so I'm going to drop that to like lowest priority. Sure, they can hunt, we're not really doing it, but there we go. Up, grow, up, plant cut. Me does them before plant cut, okay, that's fine. Training they have a big interest in training. Sure. I can have that at 3. Resource, haul, clean. Could do with someone who crafts, and their craft isn't terrible. Look, it's better than everyone else's. They can have that on 4. Research on 3. Like if Sage is busy elsewhere, they can research. Managing on 3 is fine. Writing, they're interested in it, so sure, on 3. Should be good. Main thing is they're going to help with farming and tree cutting, which is what we needed. Very happy to have them randomly decide they want to stay with us. Very nice. In Rimworld, the numbers are the other way around. Yes. Priority 1 is first here, and in Oxygen Not Included, priority 1 is last. That's, yeah. One of them whiplash things if you play both games at the same time, I'm sure. We also appear to have been randomly gifted 2 napalm shells, which I would rather not keep inside a wooden room. Okay. Let's just move them out with the other dumping of stuff. Wow. Okay. What have we got going on? This room is being sorted out. We've got enough cloth stored up. We could do with a leather supply. Not a big deal. Has the bench remembered what to do? Yeah, good. So leather and meat are on the agenda. This furniture's been finished, so that can also be for prisoners. That room's been sealed, so I'm happy to drop that to -5. Make that a freezer instead. Which is better for the herbal medicine. Probably unnecessary, but fine. Just going to remove spot. Okay. DJ's fixing a cooler. We've got coffee being harvested and we're not doing anything with it. So, do I have the tools to do something with it? Another ambrosia sprout. God, having a lot of them. I think we need some kind of brewing tool. Don't think it's here. It's not. Do we need to research something? Resewing Cocoa, bows, beer brewing. I reckon we need to research beer brewing to get the brewery to brew coffee, would be my guess. So we'll finish what we're researching, then we'll research that. Unless something over here says coffee. No. Okay, that's the plan then, on that front. There's an eclipse. Sure. Doesn't seem like too bad of a thing. Does it upset people? Just makes it dark, which does upset them in general, I guess. That's fine. So I want to build a new building in the top left here. So I kind of want to move all their beds out, make the building and then move them back in. But I've not got anywhere to put them, so do I just make a room to temporarily put them in? I could upset them a little bit by putting them all in the same room. They'd disturb each other, but it's not the end of the world for a couple nights while we make the new thing. Should be okay. Also need to deal with this. So when they make the good clothes, they put them back here and they're available for people. When they make them and they're bad, they just leave them dumped on the floor. So I do want somewhere outside to get rid of them, I guess. I don't really want them running all the way up to our dumping zone to do that, so I am going to make another, let's call it a dumping zone. Just out here, I guess. It's for all weapons and apparel with under 50% hit points. Or low quality. Not sure if that functions as an or an and. If something's legendary and has less than 50% hit points, will it come out? I think it's an and. Okay. In which case I kind of want to do that. Any quality that is tattered will come out. Well, I could do with knowing the exact number that tattered is, because it's probably not 50, it's probably less than that. Interesting. I think 40. Well, 50 is not bad then if it is 40. Okay. It's not, you know, we'll see. It's not a big deal. Let's go with that. If it is under 50, put it there. And then another. It doesn't really matter. Weapons and apparel where the quality's under normal. It'll do the job. For now. Sage is doing a bit of midnight cooking. Alright. If that's what you want to do. We did see the vegetarian meals are successful. Making 4 at a time also appears to be successful, so I'm going to increase the number of vegetarian meals to 50 and simple meals down. Let's just have some just in case there's an issue or something. We'll see how that goes. Actually, let's change the simple meals to the batch one if there is. Yeah, cook simple meal until we have 20. And then vegetarian fire meal to 50. That's better for now. 50% oil is ratty. 25% oil is tattered. Okay. Cool. So stopping them at 50% is a good bet, because they'll be upset about ratty as well. Just maybe less upset, I guess. That's cool. They've taken all that junk out, and it will gradually deteriorate. Fine. Until we find the way of, like, just destroying them. That's fine. Got 3 idle colonists. Why? Day is researching, that's blocking that for others. Sage is cooking. Nothing needs harvesting, nothing needs chopping because we've got enough wood. Okay, fine. I need to give them something to do. Let's move all this furniture. And we'll upset everyone for a few nights, but that's fine by me. Put up with it for a while. Let's move all them over here. Another way somewhere. Good. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Sage and Corn's marriage. How lovely. Okay, we'll allow this. They can have a short time off work to do so. Even if they have spent the whole day doing nothing so far. Or sell them. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. If someone comes past and they happen to buy rubbish old clothes, then we can get rid of the whole bunch, yeah. Citadel. Ratty is -3, Tattered is -5. They're not huge negatives then, but fine. It's based off the worst piece. So you don't add the numbers. So if you've got like a tattered piece and 3 ratty pieces, it's just -5 because you have tattered clothes. Fair. Yeah, pretty good. Makes sense. Beginning the ceremony. Okay. Who's officiating? Is it Curtis or Emmy? Who knows? I do think it's an ill-advised marriage, and I have said so, but only because Korn's official job title is pathological liar. Which, I'm not sure why you'd marry someone whose job is to be a pathological liar. Well, not job, I guess it's, I don't know what you call that, background? But, you know. Few choices in this colony, I guess. Can't afford to be picky. Probably didn't tell them. Yeah. Well, probably lied about it. Yeah. Maybe it was a white hat helped train interrogators or something. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure there's an explanation. What? Can get. I mean, he's got. I'm not sure why we took. I don't think we had a choice. I think it was just given to us because I wouldn't usually choose someone with a chemical fascination. He is fun-loving. Okay, I'm starting to see the appeal. It's fun-loving. But yeah. Korn loves to make stuff up. He just can't help himself. Enjoys going to any place that serves alcohol. Tells the biggest, boldest stories. Yeah, it would work. Almost every story ends with everyone dying in a horrific fashion. Yikes. Makes him good at social, which has actually been helpful, but disables pretty much every other thing. It's not particularly useful. Good. They're all together, apart from Day, but that's fine. Let's get this lot. You know, tabula rasa, so I can get my brain straight and work out what we're doing over here. If every story ends with horrific death, it's probably, yeah, makes it more believable here, yeah. I knew I'd forget to do that. Move the roof first or you're going to get yourselves crushed. That was a Close one to losing 3 people at once. Oops. Next time I deconstruct a building, I'm going to remember to remove the roof first. Probably. Deconstruct that and get rid of all this conduit as well. Is there conduit under there? Yes. Remove that too, as it's not needed at the moment. Road off. Yeah. Yeah, happily ever after might not be believable. Although we're on a relatively easy storyteller here, so we might have an easy time of it. We can change that up in the future and see the real Rimworld where 10 mechanoids drop in the middle of your base randomly. The worst we've had so far is a heat wave for 2.5 days, which I just moved everyone into the freezer and they weren't happy, but everyone lived. And then we've had like raids from single people with a knife a couple times. A couple of manhunter raids, first from a pack of corgis and then a pack of shih tzus. So, not the scariest animals, I don't think. Which one are we running? So it's Cassandra Classic, Storyteller, and then on Community Builder difficulty. So, relatively easy. But the events are happening at a reasonable pace. We're near enough guest beds. We're working on that. It's fine. These guys might not be happy, but people in the future might be. We're going to build a building here. Will I build it around the corner? I don't think so. I think we'll keep it square. That's fine. Not going to want to go that far back, so 15 takes us to there. That's I like that. That's good. We're going to want rooms to be quite big. If we give everyone a double bed, it's double bed with a piece of furniture either side and a gap for the wall. Pause while I work this out so I don't build something I don't actually want in the end. Cass is good since it's evenly paced, yeah. I think it's related to colony wealth. Interesting. So the more valuable items we have, the harder the events will be. That's fair. Maybe a bit big. I mean, I kind of want to put a double bed into every room just so we have double bedrooms available all the time, rather than building around singles and then what have you. Actually, probably remake a lot of the beds too. Aside from that, we want some other furniture in. So like a bed, dresser, end tables, light, a nice sofa, some plants. I mean, that's 7's probably far enough. 6 by 7. Bit of a weird shape. If the building is there, I'd quite like to control the temperatures as well, which we might, if we don't overdo the size, might be able to do with just like a cooler and a bunch of vents, because we only need to reduce the temperature a very small amount, or increase it a very small amount, unless there's a heat wave. So maybe we put cooler in every bedroom just in case there's a heat wave. We've got the power for it. In which case this is like way bigger than it needs to be. We could... 7. That's also 7. Where's the middle? About there. So... that's then 4 by 6, which I forgot to measure, but this is 4 by 7 was average. So we can move that all over one. Bed, furniture. Should be happy enough with it if its average size isn't perfect, but it's a good compromise for the number of people we need to fit in. It's 9 across. That wall taking out. Be nice to switch up to stone instead of wood at some point soon as well. One, two, three, four. That's 6 bedrooms, and we've got 5 bedrooms needed because we have a couple. That's good. Could expand further. Doesn't line up nicely down here, like for putting a second entrance in. I'd like a second entrance there, so maybe we... not there. Be there. Turn that room into something different. Not really. In which case... move that over. That's now 9, and that's 8. Not what I'm after. Let's turn that there. That's 8 and that's... wrong one. 9 and 9. Smaller corridor there. And... not ideal. Not terrible, just rather have a bigger corridor. And they're weird shaped rooms. Not terribly happy with any of that. Might make the whole building shorter and just have the rooms come out onto this walkway. So they would be 5 over... not 5. I mean 4. So it's 6 over and then 8 back. It's a big room, but they'll definitely be very happy with a room that size, I hope. Especially if we fit it with nice furniture. 6 rooms like that, though, is a lot. Space behind could have like a communal recreation room or whatever out the back. Move them all back, have that in front. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be there. So you come into some kind of shared room and then individual rooms come off it. Quite like that idea. Still just think that room's a bit too big. Or unnecessarily big. We can squeeze them in 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Maybe a bit shorter. That's 4 by 6. That's 4 by 7, at least 5 in there. I think I like that. Use the tool. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5. Getting pretty long now. I'm okay with it. I think wouldn't do well for having more people, which at some point is going to happen. We'll have more than 6 in the future, I'm sure. But we can worry about that in the future. Just make a second building that fits the other people in, like somewhere else. Yeah. So let's plan for one more here. We need to mine that out. We can smooth the walls. Bring that wall over. We'll have double doors in where the pathways line up, which is nice, actually, nicely spaced. Good. Don't think we want double doors into the bedrooms. We'll just go with singles offset a little. That'll be good. And then wooden floors are pretty boring, but I guess we need to start working with stone cutting to get anything better. I don't want to spend the steel on concreting up everywhere. Anything like that. Could use wooden parquet. Takes a long time to lay down and is very flammable. Probably not worth doing. We'll just upgrade to stone flooring in the future, so we'll do, for now, wood where there's dirt. And smooth off the stone floors, because they seem to like it. It's at least pretty. I'm not sure it's comfortable, but there we go. That's already been smoothed. Some more bits to do when we get the mining done. And we need to get a new steel storage zone. Why don't we come put it with the wood for now? I think I'll be happy with that. If we get all that done, that does need mining. Yeah, there we go. A small herd of thrumbos have wandered into the area. These are rare, apparently. Okay. Don't think we want to tame them yet, or try. There's also a mega sloth here. Sure. Have our... yeah, the muffalos have left. Oh, they're down here. So when we get a barn set up, we can hopefully tame a few muffalos to harvest. Careful of those. Yeah. Any big animal, I'm aware, is capable of doing damage. 131 years old. They're awesome, but agree with them. Yeah, I'm not going to send anyone out to hunt them or anything like that. I think if they just pass through and leave without turning Manhunter, we'll be okay. Right? They're coming right at us, so I hope they're not. I mean, it tells you if they're, what's the word? A predator, right? This just says wild creature. They're not a predator, so they're not going to attack us unless we attack them. I hope. I've got a plan. We've got a bunch of rotting vegetables in everyone's bedrooms, which isn't ideal, but we'll deal with it. We'll fix that somehow. But yeah, I'm cool with that. We'll have like a little recreation area in the front here with some sofas, and in the future like a TV or whatever. And then, yeah, it's going to be good. Let's just get the conduit planned in as well, so we'll bring that down the middle of there. Although, if we put the beds at the end with the lamp tables next to them, they're not going to illuminate. They're not close enough to the conduit. So we just won't put the lights there, we'll do something different. It's fine. They eat plants and whole trees. Okay. Hungry. Not overly aggressive. Probably one of the strongest animals around. Okay. So worth not picking a fight then for sure. That's okay. We got plenty of plants, all types, so I don't think we're going to suffer from it. I know people can be scared of beaver attacks because they wipe out a huge amount of trees, but you know, we're in a very tree-heavy place, so I'm not too worried about the risk of animals beyond their claws and everything. New visitor, sure. Just want to check. Yeah, the defaults, it's just not setting the default when I ask it to. All current and future visitors should be unrestricted, but it's just not doing it, so a shame, but there we go. Not the end of the world. Gonna eat our awful cloth pants while they're here? No? Okay. Stage. The next item, art or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher, which could allow legendaries. Okay. Item, art or furniture from Sage. Sage doesn't do those things. He's interested in writing, whatever that is. And myth, but isn't good at it. Don't think we're going to use that inspiration for anything. There's nothing there that person does. Curtis has an experienced trade. Okay. So if the traders, any traders come, we should get Curtis to talk when we would usually have Corn talk. I'm going to forget that, but okay, fine. They are mining. Good. Fine. And someone needs to chop down more trees in order to finish building on this. And what do we need to... I mean, we need another building to start doing stone cutting, really, but... Make an electric stonecutter's table. Consumes a lot of power, but we've seemingly got a lot of power. Just don't have space in that room, really. Could do it outside. We'll get everything reorganised and then we'll work it out. We've got space to put a building in here. We could do stone cutting there or wherever, really. See how it goes. I think what I will do, we are just over 2 hours into the stream. It's a good idea for me to just take a quick break, I think. So I'm going to pause the game so nothing goes awry. And I'll just take 5 minutes to, you know, stretch the legs and refill my drink and little things like that. I'm having a good time. I thought I would. I had a good time in the last session. Rimworld's just fun. Weirdly, for whatever reason. Very chill and good fun. So, yeah, after 5 minutes I'll come back and we'll do another couple of hours, continuing to reorganise our buildings a bit and see what the world throws at us and everything like that. So, I mean, if you've been sat down as long as I have, then do consider taking a walk yourself, and when I'm back we'll carry on. See you shortly. Hello, hello. I'm back from my break. Let's unpause and see what happens. Ooh, he's fallen asleep. My guests leave them alone as well. What's the lighting supposed to look like that? These ones are just whiter. Hard to tell if it's illuminated. I wonder if you can... Is there an option to see? That's beauty. Pretty ugly in there. Lighting isn't in that mode. Don't know. Probably won't matter. Don't need to worry about it. What gift did we get? Visitors had a good time and left behind a wooden club and a steel shiv. Not really useful. No, don't think any of our guys will benefit from that. It's nice of them. I mean, they have value, I guess. Just would have been nicer if they just left money or something useful. But yeah, as you do. Yeah. Next time I stay at a hotel, I'll check out, say thank you very much, and leave behind my steel shiv. Ooh, a lynx. We've accidentally shut a lynx in someone's bedroom. As long as there's no blood on it. Yeah, good point. Good point. What? It's in 100% condition, so not used, I guess. What am I going to do about this lynx? I think we need to just let it out. I don't think anyone wants to sleep in a room with a lynx locked in it. There we go. Could be wrong. It's just gone straight back in. Will you stop that? Does it just live here now? Is that the lynx's bedroom? Or is it going to go away? There we go. We've got it locked out now. Perfect. Emmy has got an inspiration for surgery. Probably not going to be useful, we'll see. Don't want it to starve, yeah, and then find food. It's a predator, right? Yeah, so definitely don't want a starving lynx in your bedroom at night. Yeah. Some of the rooms are ready, so in the morning, or actually, why don't we? If I want to switch over to double beds, ooh, what's a royal build? Oh, I need gold. Don't have gold. Double beds. Still think wood's the best option. Unless we can make a... Yeah. We'll see. But let's get a minimum of excellent now, because we know we're capable of doing excellent work, so why don't we demand it? Not sure if we've done any masterwork yet. Don't think so. Here was just like excellence. Yeah. Mostly still good, but so I think that's the level we're kind of at. What are these rooms? A mediocre prison cell. Rather tight. Yeah, that's by design. Okay. Mediocre's fine with me. there. We can reinstall. How are these? Let's redo some dresses as well then. Let's get better everything. Light quality I don't think matters, so we'll just put them in. Get these lumps of rock hauled out. Don't want them in your bedroom either. And yeah. Do I want to smooth that over or do... No, I think I actually do want to mine it all out. And we'll put stone brick walls here in the future, but wood for now. And I do think I want to put coolers into every room. At some point, maybe not immediately. If we have another heatwave, it will matter, but... I'm not going to comment on the likelihood of it, because that'll be inviting trouble. Dig all the way around, like that. I'll be happier with that. This visitor left a psychic foil helmet behind. A thin helmet containing finely tuned sheets of psychically absorptive foil, reducing the impact of psychic waves. Okay. Sure. Seems like a nice gift, actually. I mean, better than a steel shiv. Possibly. I think anyone who's missing a hat would just go wear it, right? If well, they're just going to put it in the clothing pile and then they're allowed to wear it, so... Yeah. Day is now wearing it. Cool. Good. And then is sleeping among the peas. There's a bad pun to be made there about sleeping peacefully, but yeah. I don't want to get banned from my own stream for bad puns. Disallow it. And then if there's a specific situation that calls for it. Interesting idea. Do I have anyone who is... what's the word? Where would I see? Bio? Yeah. If there's someone who was... who suffers more from psychic effects, then we'd, I guess, want to force them to be the one wearing it. But I don't think I've got anyone like that. No, that's fine. It's fine. Let's add PC. I do like puns. Didn't check these traits, actually, of day before. I mean, the stats were just too good to give up. Couch potato's fine, but psychopath's a bit of a worry. Well, not bad, actually. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Just doesn't get a mood boost from socialising, which isn't the end of the world. But being immune to the negative effects of butchery and slavery and imprisonment is actually a positive. In general. Okay, fine. I like day. Mondo, hello, welcome in. Have a nice little wiggle there. That dancing emote wasn't my first choice, but I'm actually really happy with how it came out. Needed to make something simpler than the first idea. So I was looking for dancing emotes that were a bit more simple, and I think that one actually really suits the character. Just a kind of awkward little dance. New emotes are good. Yeah, they're good. I'm happy with them. Glad to have all 8 available now as well. It's going to take a few attempts, but we're getting... I mean, we've got excellent beds here. This one has an artwork called Artichoke, depicting a walrus playing cards with dozens of engineers. A large group of deers appear far from the main subject. It's nice to have on a bed, I guess. This bed has Corn's curve-like. It's engraved with an artwork of Corn sitting next to the horseshoe pin, planning his next action. 1,000 priests are playing as well. Okay. So if that's not Corn's bed and someone else has to sleep in a bed with pictures of Corn on, bit awkward. Art on this bed is an illustration of alpacas playing backgammon. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's request some more beds then. Again, demand that they are excellent. You'll sleep there? Fair enough. If you want to. The floors need smoothing. We need cleaning. That's all good. We're going to need more lights. We've got one we can move. Although I can start deconstructing as well. We'll wait for the morning. Furniture, standing lamp there, and then we'll move that one over there. Dismantle all that. We want some dressers as well. Maybe we'll let them do the beds first. Then we'll request the excellent dressers. Very familiar with the imagery of priests dancing. Okay. What about 1,000 priests playing horseshoes? It's not a very elegant horseshoe pin. We should really give him a nicer one. Or I feel like I need to add some mods that add more recreation, because we don't have a lot of good options here. I don't think we want to fill our recreation room with shooting targets. But we've got cloth now, so we could make a nice billiards table in the middle. Right, why not? Let's demand an excellent one. We could try and push for a better one, but I don't think we're ready. I don't think we've got the skill yet. They're going to need lights as well. Thinking about it. Quite a few probably in this room. Let's go with there and there to begin with. See how it goes. You've been to weirder parties. Yeah. It's also cloud watching. Yeah. And there's... don't know if we can unlock more. There's chess. So we can put that in with a couple chairs around it. There's poker. Which... fine. I think I'm missing a mod as like an add-on between the poker table and the hospitality that makes the guests play poker for money that we can win off them. Maybe I'll get that installed. They also visit graves, although these are all raiders that we've buried here, so I'm not sure they'll visit them. I think they need to be graves of people they know, maybe. Don't know. It's like more options, I guess. None of them are particularly recreational. I guess we get television later. That's like a good one. When we research and unlock that. Going well. I don't know why they're not cleaning that. I haven't extended my home area, have I? Get that to cover the end of that building. Just double check it is everywhere else it should be. Yep, that's fine then. That's better. Yeah, I thought they might visit those graves anyway, just to, yeah, like you say, whether they're going to piss on the grave or they're going to have a drink to celebrate the fact that that raider's dead is, you know, who knows, but I felt like it might have been coded in. There's some weird things in the game. It wouldn't be unusual. I want all of that, and those. There we go. I've got a visitor. Who's this? Jess. Jess Spence. Also really good at plants. Not sure we want a jealous, insatiable 48-year-old man in our colony. I actually think we're good with the 6 we've got for now, so I'm not going to try and recruit, but yeah. Some characters. Random dead raccoon. You can do what you want with that. I've done that mining, so let's get that last bit of wall wood temporarily, but there we go. And I forgot to remove these beds, but let's... So Emmy... never mind. They're already going to have a rough night's sleep because they're disturbed each other. Ooh. An aurora. Boost the mood of anyone outside. Okay. The Funbo are raiding. What's it going to be this time? One man with a knife? One woman with a sawn-off shotgun. Okay, that's a bit tougher. Like how all the raids come in the middle of the night, that's helpful for us. We're going to want 2 people with long-range guns. Let's bring Sage, who's got the revolver. Let's bring Corn in case things get into melee. The other 2 can sleep. It's, yeah, okay. So, Day and Emmy are hopefully just going to shoot him dead before he gets close, but if he gets close, these guys join in. Shotgun can be dangerous, though we did see that other raider survived getting shot in the head with a sawn-off shotgun, so... not too bad. Ah, that's a good shot from the revolver. They're getting close. Hit their legs. Okay. While you're distracted, hit you with a stun baton. There we go. Didn't look like he got stunned, but none of our guys got hit. Those are old wounds. Yeah, all good. Let's undraft everyone. Allow the body so we can bury it? Sure. Steal those components from him. An excellent 100% health sawn-off shotgun. Good. Swap that for whatever rubbish one this guy's carrying. Except he's forgotten. Something wrong with PJ. He does get this error quite often, forgetting his orders, is it? Yeah, absent-minded. Okay. There we go. Us being safe is good. Yep. Yep, we're doing good. So he had an awful damaged shotgun. Has swapped for a much better one, which is positive. Let's, before I forget, mark all those for deconstruction and people can claim new beds as we make them today. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... No, 1, 2, 1. Not that one. Yet, until we get another one built. Yep. They'll pick a new one when they're tired, I guess. It's fine. Oh, what did we get? We've got an excellent quality billiards table, but there's no art on it. Not the end of the world. Ooh, got another one. What's the art on this bed? This bed bears an illustration of 2 jaguars milling around uncertainly in the darkness. 4 gunslingers watch from below. Rounding out the work, a ferret stands far from the main subject. Depiction tells a story of an eclipse over Curtis's town. Sure. Inspirational. Let's just deconstruct that one. Reinstall that light in that room. bedroom's going to be nice. They've got excellent beds, lots of art. Get the other furniture in, it'll be nice. People will be happy. You see the temperature says that's unroofed. Have I made a mess of that? Yeah. Some of this is under the mountains, so won't need a roof, I think. Not entirely sure how that works. Everything appears to be going well. Sorted out people's clothes. They're available now. Not bad. Food quality has improved. We have space ready for medical and for prisoners. Bedrooms are taking shape. Things are going well in the colony. People can even play billiards. Balls don't move, but you know, they don't know they're supposed to. That's a new bed. Also got artwork. Depiction of PJ reading a tome on construction methods with a joyous expression. 1,000 hedgehogs watch with amazement. Work has a purist feeling and a triangular structure. Tells a story of PJ becoming a master of construction. Okay. But it's not PJ's bed, so someone else is going to sleep in the bed all about PJ's amazing construction work. With a lot of hedgehogs watching. Not sure I could sleep in a room with 1,000 hedgehogs watching me. Possibly, but maybe not. So that guest left unhappy. They expected more from us. Okay, we'll have to do something about that. Boredom. Purchase is in need of recreation. Or they're bored of every source of recreation. They can do solitary social interaction or dexterity play. Okay. Interesting. Not sure what we can really do about it, but I slept in the hedgehog room. Yeah. Okay, that's not done, is it? More furniture. More furniture needed here. Wooden dressers. Let's put them opposite the lights. Everyone gets the same prefabricated bedroom design. Didn't check. Pretty sure they're the same size as before. So yeah, they're average sized. Okay. And a very spacious rec room. Quite spacious dining room. Okay. Average sized kitchen. Seems all good. So they'll make them. Meanwhile, we want to move all this and put a new building in here for guests of a similar design, but maybe a bit different. Interesting. Geothermal power is researched. Okay. Don't know if we're going to build that immediately, but good to have. I want to get beer brewing. Ah, here we go. Actually tells me over here. Unlocks tea. Brewery unfermented cider. But to get coffee we're going to need an espresso machine as well. Where is that? Ah, there's different pages. I didn't notice that. Colony manager, the oil mod. Basic fuses I want as well. And there's espresso machine. Okay, but we need beer brewing as well anyway, so let's get beer brewing first. Sure. There's a mod to change the bedroom expectations. Yes. It's not updated to this version of Rimworld though, which I had a mod I downloaded that was not for this version that caused it to not work. I'm not sure if it was that one or a different one. So I might have it installed and working, or I might not, or I'm not sure, basically. But yeah. They do generally want big rooms. Bit of a problem. The Prime Councillor of Cathunbo has sent a message. He wants to talk with us. Not a chance. I don't think we want to try and improve relations with them. No, it's a trap. I'm not sending people out there. Go away. No, I don't trust him. I want to move the batteries, but I kind of want fuses before we do that. Okay. Bit of a mess here. Let's move our storage of steel and wood anyway. That's one thing to do first. Somewhere, anywhere. This space is clear. Let's put it over here. So that will be steel. That will be wood. And we'll remove that one. Then I'm going to remember to remove the roof before we start deconstructing. I'm not sure what we're going to do about that yet, so we'll just do this bit first. For now. Oh, although. And reassign day into the bed with the hedgehogs on. Assign set owner. Day. And change that back to guest bed temporarily as well. Good. One spare bed, so we could bring a new person in. If anyone good comes by. Not in any rush, I don't think. If we could step away and do some chores, no problem at all. Thank you very much for stopping by, for your tips and everything like that. Have fun with your chores if you can, and yeah, I'll be going for another couple of hours, so you might see us afterwards, but if not, have a good time. Really nice to have you here. A raid? Okay. One person again. And thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Short bow. An awful short bow, but still, that's kind of... I don't think we can outrange that, really. Maybe we can with the guns, we'll see. Same strategy, I guess, try and pick them off before they get close enough to fire. So we want Day and Emmy. And I think we'll bring Corn over again to use the stun baton if it comes to that. See how it goes. A good little choke point here if we can get there before them. See how it goes. Is there a way you could show the mods I'm using? Maybe. If I kept it up to date? No. Oh, Wormbot, you're useless. Can I? It shows when we're loading, but it loads too quick to really find it. Does it show you somewhere? If I save Worm and the Slayers and we go to main menu, to mods, there we go. So the libraries that are needed, there's various like tab mods, like animal tab, relations tab, they just make the UI a bit better. various little tools like the quality builder that we've been using to set a minimum quality required from the construction and allow tool and stuff like that. Got the fuses and the oil mod, which never seen before but sounded interesting. And then a whole bunch of vanilla expanded stuff, so more animals, more clothes, more armour and so on. A lot more furniture, but not very many recreational things. We'll see. New plants, new weapons, new backstories. Yeah, so I guess that mod we were talking about just didn't work, and that's why I've not got it there. Bit of a shame. There were a whole bunch of these vanilla expanded ones as well that weren't working. They were part of the collection, but they're just not in 1.4. Bit of a shame. But they are there. I'm actually not sure why Wormbot didn't. I'll check that after the stream. But yeah, there's the list I've currently got. I'm open to expanding it as we go, actually, so we may we add more and more. I mean, there is also the list, but as I say, you can't scroll through it fast enough. I took a screenshot. Good. No, yeah, no problem. Don't mind. I'm not going through that. Whatever questions people might have, we're in no rush to do anything specific in the game, so it's all good. It's a rotting raccoon in our beans. I'm not particularly happy about that. Let me make a dumping stockpile over here. And just allow only rotten corpses, maybe, as a higher priority than anything else, just to try and force the rotting ones over there. Don't know, maybe. See how that goes. I do not like having boomalopes this close to our base. Crikey. Not been playing for ages, so probably broken. Yeah, probably. But they might have had like updates in the meantime, so you just need to download the update and they'll still be available on this version. Or even if they're not, some of the older ones still work if you just force load them, like tell them it's okay to load them. PJ is carrying a muffalo skeleton over here. Didn't realise that counted as rotten. Guess it's a corpse and it's not fresh. Yeah, okay. It's not necessarily a space for rotten ones, it's a space for not fresh ones. Sure. Go away, boomalopes. We don't like you. Oh, I completely forgot about this. He hasn't attacked yet. Let's move up on him. These people get upset if I keep him drafted. Why hasn't he attacked yet? And why did I completely forget we're being raided? There we go. It's beginning his assault. Let's keep corn. Try and get him on the flank, actually. Gunner's back here behind some rocks. See how it goes. Okay, we can outrange them. That went easier than expected. Good. We want his money, but I think I'm going to forbid the rest. We don't need the bow or the pemmican, really. And the body's far enough away that we're not going to, like, walk past it and get upset, so it can stay there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, not bad. He's bringing a bunch of skeletons over here. Okay. Didn't realise there were so many lying around, I guess. This can come down. We took the roof away already, so that's all good. But not that. Yet, at least. Not sure where we'll move the conduits to, if we'll move them. Horseshoe's pin is now kind of blocked in, didn't think of that. They can still use it, I'm pretty sure, but it might be nice to give them a uranium horseshoe pin and put it somewhere in the middle of the farms. It's a bit of a weird place to play, but we could. Yeah, why not? Pride of place, uranium horseshoe pin. And I have missed a few bits of flooring. We could, don't necessarily need to, but we can go around the outside of this building, as I've seen people are walking there, so why not? Although, do we want to just smooth the rocks where they're available? Probably. At least for now. And then we'll put a proper path made of cut stone in the future. We'll do that. More cloth is available. We don't seem to need it. What I might do is change the rules here a bit. Make 2 of each, so we've got another spare in case 2 people's jackets wear out at the same time. And demand good clothing? That's probably not going to work, is it? Because our tailor is terrible. So, yeah. We'll just make a few extras. For now. Inspired creativity. So, PJ's next dresser is probably going to be very good. Cool. We can, if it's this one, we can move it out of that room and into one that's actually being used. Curtis tried to flirt with PJ by saying good things about his hardiness. PJ became aroused and agreed to become Curtis's lover. Sure. Good strategy. They now want to sleep together. Fine, they've got a double bed already. Curtis and Chapman are no longer in a relationship. Who's Chapman? Not one of ours, right? Maybe they were like just a relationship that existed, a pre-generated one. They're in a different tribe or something, and they're no longer. Sure. None of these people have Chapman in their name, do they? No. Okay. Fine. That shouldn't affect us then unless that person comes to visit. And even then, probably be fine. But okay, that gives us 2 spare beds then. Maybe we will bring more people in. We've got enough food. We just don't really have enough for them to do with their time. So, if we could get some people who are good at crafting, we could set up some crafting things. Some good... I mean, what are we missing? Yeah, smithing, tailoring, crafting in general. Would be good. If we see someone, we can go for it. What's PJ up to? Smoothing. Oh, going to bed. Yeah, fine. Delivered the wood to make the dresses, but didn't actually try making them, which is okay. So maybe... Oh, it's not enough wood, we need more. So why don't we have more? Job was updated. No, it's marked some trees. Plant cut is a priority for some people, yeah. Unless they were busy planting stuff, which doesn't look like it, so... Dunno. Hopefully tomorrow people will wake up and chop down a bunch of trees for us. After breakfast, maybe. Oh, they are replanting, okay. Like, we've got enough of these things, so maybe I should shrink them now to speed up the amount of time this takes. Yeah, it's fine. For now. Day is now chopping wood. Or was. Yeah, there's wood there. Okay, we're good. We're fine. PJ's no longer inspired because he finished the dresser, which only ended up being excellent. Disappointing. Inspiration didn't take it higher. Oh well. What's the art on the dresser? A 1,000 porcupines watch while corn destroys the consciousness of one of the raiders? Okay. A bit gruesome, maybe, for a bedroom, but there's 1,000 porcupines. It's interesting. Furniture bears the artwork of a frog flying through the air eating a corn cob. Now that's my kind of art. Inside a village built near a tree. I want this bedroom. This is the alpacas playing gammon with the frog eating corn cob. Okay, that's where I'm sleeping. Beer brewing is researched. So we now need to go to Brewing Expanded and research the espresso machine. Cool. Ooh, thunderstorm. Scary. Uh-oh. Lightning. Okay. That fire is already out of control. It's not worth trying to fight. Just going to check. Get our home zone updated. So that should be included. And everything else is okay. I think we'll just add a border around these so we get rid of any fire before it reaches them. Hopefully. I was going to say uranium horseshoe pin is ready so we can get rid of the wooden one. Really like to upgrade our base to be made of stone. Wouldn't take much of a fire to rip through the whole place. Inspiration again. Okay, from Curtis. Not really a recruiter, but sure. Corn's just playing billiards on his own. Fine. Fire has reached our home zone. I don't mind it burning through the clothes that we're not wearing, that's fine, but yeah, keeping it away from the buildings is... Luckily we've got idle colonists who can firefight all day. Seems okay, I think we'll be fine. There's not a lot of brush between us and there. So yeah, should be fine. This fire? Not sure. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's going to be fine. Fire has pushed the muffaloes closer to us. Okay. What's that? Oh, guinea pig. Sure. And another guinea pig. You could tame some guinea pigs, I guess. Still smoothing a bit there. Oh, he's done all of the dresses. They are all excellent with artwork on. Sure. A hamlet with 1,000 cooks. Emmy planning her action next to the horseshoe pin. Curtis placing one of the raiders' bodies into a grave while gazing at a faraway bramble. Reminds the viewer of tyranny. Just what you need at bedtime. Waiting in a chair, planning his next action. Large group of traders are slumped in defeat. Yeah, Corn is a good liar. Cool. Okay. Some nice stuff. Keep them going. Friends get a message saying they've done 60 days of Duolingo. Oh, cool. You introduced them to it. Oh, fun. I've never tried Duolingo as a method to learn. I learnt foreign languages at university, so I have studied languages, but never tried the app. My parents tried using it to learn some French, but I mean, they've tried 1,000 times to learn French and never managed to, so I'm not sure it's the app's fault. Reminder of tyranny, yeah. Yeah. This fire has reached us and is catching the floor on fire in the middle of the night. Good. But espresso machines are working. So it always sounds like it hasn't paused in this screen. What next? I want fuses, so let's research fuses. Because I am always concerned about exploding batteries, even though I don't even know if they're important. Ooh. Oh wow, that's a lot of research. Okay. Wow. Obelisks and carvings, rugs. Farming techniques. Interesting. Sterile clothing. Okay. Furniture and props. Wonder if any of them will add more recreation. It's possible. Different types of food. Okay, lots to do then. But yeah, I want to fuse up these things. Circuit protect. Everyone's sleeping? No, some people are up, so they should come. Oh, there's a fire there as well. Wow, that was a lot of scorched earth. We'll be okay with no trees. It's good for learning words, but maybe not the complete language. That makes sense, yeah. Learning a language that a relative speaks, that's motivating. And good to have that other, like that other way of practicing then, I guess. To be able to talk to someone who's also able to speak it as well and put the pieces together. Should be good for that, yeah. In the age where he thinks homework is still kind of fun. Fair enough. Not sure I ever thought that, but probably did at some point. Just stop burning the grass and then it won't catch. It's all catching. I think we're going to be okay if enough people keep putting them out. Guess we'll see how it goes. You remember practicing writing in cursive and enjoying it. Interesting. I mean, you know, some school was fun. Not denying that. Everyone's going to have like some part of it that they did enjoy for sure. But yeah, a lot of school-based things I was really not good at. and did not enjoy it at all. We lost a battery. Didn't see when that happened, but okay. Old age, maybe. Don't know. Yeah. Don't know. Almost finished there. Is the screen shaking or is that me? Rain has started, I thought. It's going to be like an earthquake or something. Might just be me. Boggy rain, that's okay. We're in winter. Temperatures outside are still livable, 16, it's not bad. Some inside space is a little colder than that. Interesting. Might be the cold air from the freezers escaping, making it colder, maybe. Yeah, these ones are a little warmer. Don't know if we're going to need heating. We'll find out. This is our first winter, I think. It's only the first one I've noticed, so we'll find out whether we need heating or not. They're done smoothing, then I want them to just take away those rocks. So if they do use that as a walking path or route, it's not slowed down. One of the colonists will lack warm clothes. Okay, that's interesting. Don't know much about this. Let's have a look. They're just wearing a shirt and trousers, so there should be a jacket available to them. We just haven't made it yet. I guess it got cold, everyone picked up a jacket and we ran out. We just need Curtis to make one that's good enough. Doesn't immediately get thrown away. We do need a better tailoring person. How about you, Speedy? You are naked. Okay. You've come to visit with a tiny amount of silver and no clothes on in the middle of winter. Okay. Sure. Oh, but you're happily naked. Okay, that's different. You are a nudist. Fine. Not... You're artistic, but not good at crafting, so we're not particularly interested in you. Guest has nothing to eat. Interesting. They want to eat. We need to put food on sale. And also allow guests to take food for free. How do I allow guests to take food for free? No idea. Even if they're limited to home, they're allowed to have eating area. I've not told them they can't eat, and everyone else who's visited has... Well, I'm not sure if they have. They may have just brought their own food, I guess. Log, gear, social, needs and health. How would I... Can I set something in the zone that says guests are allowed to take? No, apparently not. Interesting. Change the level of medical care, but not the level of food. I think it would be on this screen somewhere, as that's the mod's guest screen. Don't know. Could explain why that one guest was unhappy, yeah. If they weren't allowed to eat, so how do I tell them they can? Architect, work, manager, scheduling, assigning. Manage the food restrictions of my people, but not of guests. No. Animals, wildlife, guests. Map settings. Unrestricted, sure, that's good. Yes, ask if it is safe to come. Okay, probably a good idea. Guests may take food for free, there we go, enable that. Good. Manage areas, yeah, sure. And then I can manage recruitment of multiple people from here and track their numbers, yeah, cool. Cool. Okay, this is just a page down there that I should have seen. Good. So yeah, that gets rid of the warning. They'll take food if they want. Perfect. And whoever wanted a jacket has got one. Curtis is just making some spares now, I suppose. Great. I'm not sure a jacket's really going to save him in this rain. It's pretty horrible. There's a shopping area. You can make one. So you can make a zone, I guess it is. So I could set home to be a shopping area, and then anything that's in a storage area here they can buy by giving us money and taking the goods. I guess. I'm not sure if you can restrict it or something. But I think the best thing to do is like create a storage area of things you want them to be allowed to buy, and create a zone that just covers those things and nothing else. I don't really have anything I wouldn't mind selling. Maybe the medicine I don't want them to take. But yeah, at some point, you know, we'll probably set that up. Maybe put it on the awful clothes area. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yes, yeah. We could do that. All the rubbish we've got, just put it in one area and let them come and buy it. Or we could manage the food differently, so we put the simple food into a different fridge and allow them to buy simple food and not have free lavish food or whatever. Well, you know, at the moment I don't really mind, but when we've got stuff worth selling, we can make a proper shopping area or something, maybe in the guest building. It's a good idea, actually. If we make the guest building similar to this building, then the front section could be a sales area, and we'll put various storage there. I'm assuming when we make coffee, it's going to be a food thing, so we can't tell them they're allowed meals for free but have to pay for coffee, which I would like to do, but I'm not sure if that'll be an option. Guess we'll see. A group of camels have wandered into the area. Okay. Perfect camel weather. One is needed for our camels. They can wander off. I don't mind. I don't think we want to breed camels. Well, they might be a good animal. Really don't know. I thought Muffalo might provide us with milk, meat and fur and leather, but they might not give us leather. Not sure how fur works. Guess we'll find out when we eventually build a barn yard for them. Cargo pods have dropped a bunch of peanuts. I'm not going to disallow them. We'll gather them if we want, I guess, but don't think peanuts are very valuable. Raining peanuts from the sky is a bit weird, but sure. Why not? Weirder things have happened in Rimworld. If we're going to eat the fine meals first, I want to reduce the number of simple meals we've got. At the moment they're going to freeze forever. To make space in here, can I tell the guests they're allowed to take food for free? Because my people, I can tell them their food is restricted to simple. Kind of like to do that to the guests. Like, they can have the simple meals, but not the fine meals. I guess we'd need to micromanage it with a shopping area. I guess. Another surgical inspiration. It's not going to happen. Missed out on that quest. Not too concerned by that. Restricted, yeah, somehow, yeah. What we can do, well, I think it's not a bad idea to, when we set up the new guest house, have a freezer in there, and we'll put the simple meals in their freezer and let them buy them. If we can set the prices, we can make it cheap. And then we'll just keep the fine meals down here, and that'll be not for them. They can have their own eating area and everything in this building we're going to put up here. Not sure about giving them the bigger rooms either. They might be happier with that. But I kind of felt like squishing in as many little rooms as we could for guests. Just to let us have more guests. Ton Labor Ram has come to visit now. They're not good at crafting, can't even do crafting, so we're not going to try and steal them. They've paid their 10 silver. Interesting, they don't bring a lot of cash. Like, if we were charging 20 for the bed, he wouldn't have been able to stay. I wonder if you increase the price, maybe it just causes people with more money to spawn. Or causes people to spawn less often. Don't know. Don't really mind. Not necessarily doing it for the money. Just, I kind of like the system, really, more than anything. Remember that big an issue with traders? It's not enough money, maybe. Yeah. We'll live. Buy all the things you want to sell. Yeah, it's often the way in games, isn't it? I'm thinking of like RPGs like Skyrim and the like, where you go to a shop with an inventory full of junk and they'll only buy 2 or 3 things. Yeah, just mod it for more money, yeah. I think some of them, like later on when you can get the thing that lets you communicate with traders in orbit, you can sell quite a lot. Still got a boredom issue. We've got billiards and horseshoes and other people to talk to. How can you be bored? Visitor from the compacted leader was absolutely amazed by our hospitality. They'll be back in a few days. With more money, hopefully. They left gold behind. Okay. I'm just going to add gold to this storage area with our silver. Cool. A little bit more and be able to make a fancy bed with gold on. These not deteriorating because they're inside. How do I... tell them to get rid of it? Can I call urgently won't do anything. There's nowhere to put it. Yeah. Just need a storage area for weapons I don't want, which isn't easy to set up. Allow storage of weapons there. And then if there's anything good, I guess we deal with it when we get something good. There's a party. Lovely. I mean, go ahead. Why not? Eclipse party? In the dining room? Sure. Party is finished. Research is almost done, so when that is done, I'd like to get our batteries connected to fuses, try and work out how that mod is supposed to work and get that sorted out. There we go. Allows putting in makeshift fuses. Place on a power network with batteries. Each one safely dissipates 1800 watt days. 3 batteries. Require repairs if tripped. Okay. Okay. And the next level is circuit breaker, which just needs resetting if tripped rather than repairing. Sure. But still just does 3 batteries. Cool, we can work with that. What's next? What are we going to research? We've got all sorts of stuff. Drug production, I don't think we need to do yet. We've not had any medicine problems. Machining might be good just to get to allow for progression, or microelectronics for the same reason. Unlocks the high-tech research bench as well. So I think machining's probably my number 1. Unless there is something that adds more recreation, because people are getting bored. What about artisanal furniture? Adds royal furniture types. And that's particularly helpful. Pottery or obelisks, don't think that is going to entertain people. Ah, here we go. Basic electronics would give us a television, a computer, a radio. Let's do that. Take a look at those options. See how it goes. Okay. So I can move the fuses now. We could keep them in the corner of the guest house. Wouldn't mind having it in that building. Or we can make a little fuse room under the mountain or something. I think we'll just keep it in here. So let's remove the roof first. Then work out what we're doing here. Hopefully it doesn't rain on top of our batteries in the meantime. Not sure if it matters, but probably does. Just get the lights out of the way. Oh, and these beds, yeah. Temporarily. I think we just get rid of them and we'll have no guests while we get the house sorted out. So after this guy leaves, we'll disable that bed too. Start dismantling other stuff. Not them. I'm just going to move them. Up, so let's start. Don't want to move the bed until he's gone because I'm not sure how that'll affect the mod. Might make him leave without leaving a present for us. Which he might do anyway, I don't know. We'll see. And I guess when I do this I'm going to lose power everywhere. That's not a big deal either. We've not got anything that's like urgently needs to be kept frozen or lit or anything, so be fine while we fiddle around up here. The eclipse has ended. still assigned, so... Ooh. I thought that was a bad thing. Okay. PJ's going to shoot more accurately for a while. He's the guy with the shotgun? Okay. That's hopefully not needed, but there we go. Thought a shoot frenzy might mean he's started shooting everywhere. Not that. Didn't mean to do that. Why did they put the roof up? What? No, you can ignore the roof. And get rid of that. Okay. Camel 1 is pregnant. Okay. I mean, I'm still not making a pen for them. So them and the baby can wander off. What happened to the lynx? Oh. The lynx got killed by a guinea pig. And the guinea pig got killed by a lynx. Okay. We missed out on something spectacular over here. Okay. Marble tables. Interesting. Visitors still here? Where are they? There they are. Feeling indifferent, apparently. Okay. Just being friendly and stuff. It's nice. Guess they're staying multiple nights. They pay us more for that? I think they just spend the 10 for the stay rather than 10 per night. It's unfortunate because I figured they were going. I've got rid of their room and they're now just sleeping on a bed next to a squirrel. There we go. It is Rimworld. You can't expect amazing guest houses yet. Only we've got 2 pants, 2 t-shirt, 2 jacket, but I only see 2 pants, 2 t-shirt. Where are the jackets? When are they out here? There are 2 out there. Of course. I changed the settings on this build, but not on the other builds. Need to set that on all of them. Silly me. And that will, yeah, then make that needed. Good. Amazed by our hospitality. In one last conversation, they have left behind a buffalo wool scarf and a bearskin battle banner. Okay, nice gifts. Not sure if we'll use them. Probably will. Someone will come and take that scarf if they don't already have one. Fine. Now I'm going to get rid of the bed. That's all good. I did think we've researched the ability to make coffee, but didn't actually like set it up or anything. So why don't we look at what we would need? Barrel ferments raw wort into beer. Espresso machine, brews coffee. Just from raw coffee, I guess. Don't need to make a grinder first, or don't see any other things. So let's say we put it in here or back here. Sure, let's go with back here. Then we'll make a little storage zone next to it. Which is just going to store the coffee plant. Coffee beans. Sure. And we have all sorts of brewing options. Oh, which are going to need different ingredients in addition to the coffee bean, I guess. Like milk. I don't think this is what I'm after. So if we want just a coffee. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. Takes coffee beans, makes coffee. And the others take the coffee and add things to it to make a flavoured one or whatever. Camel's roaming away. That's fine with me. So yeah, make 10 coffees and... I don't know, do you freeze them? Don't want to freeze a coffee, do you? We'll see what happens, I guess. Interesting. All the coffee we grew is rotted away, I guess. We'll need to wait for another harvest. No big deal. And then, when we know how it works, we can work out how we're going to arrange that in this building, because I'm not sure we can. Might need to change the building a bit. Grow it is an option. And an extra little fridge off the side here for the coffee beans, and then just need to know how we store the coffee, I guess. Cool though, interesting stuff. Meanwhile, we can start the building up here. So we know we're going to have walls there. I guess at the back is where I want to put the batteries, and they need to be in sets of 3. Well, they don't need to be in sets of 3. It said the fuse could go anywhere, but just for my organisation, that is not the event I wanted to see. We have a mad boomerlope. Yeah. Let's get these instructions finished for my sanity. I will continue reorganising that properly after we've dealt with a nearby mad boomerlope. This is gonna hurt, I think. Let's have a look. Who do we need? We need the people with the rifles. I don't think we really want anyone else. Don't want anyone who's going to get close. Could bring Sage with the revolver, but their shooting isn't really even good. They've made some good shots in the past, but yeah. Let's see what the boomerlope is up to. And we get it from down here. It's going to start a fire, but... oh, okay. Didn't explode? Explodes when it dies? Not sure. It's going to bleed out in 4 hours. Do we want to shoot it or let it bleed out? Of the two options, shooting it seems the most likely to make it explode. So I think I'm just going to leave it there to bleed out. And we'll see what happens. Although that does mean people are going to be standing next to it, yeah. And just cleaning up its blood all the time. No idea. I think when it's about to bleed out, we draft people and keep them standing away from it. If anyone comes near, I'm going to draft them until it dies. Should be soon. Hopefully. Half an hour. Just having a little chat, okay. It exploded, okay. Guess it doesn't really matter how they die. We could have shot it. And we get this fire put out in time. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're alive. Nothing permanently damaged. Do not like boomalopes. Okay. We want to make another battery. So we've got sets of 3. We want a makeshift fuse. So each set of 3 needs 1. Apparently they don't need to be built like this, but you know, I'd rather do so. So we'll plug the power in the top of the batteries. And then the output through the fuses and into the consumption, which we'll do through that wall instead of in the open here. And then add the back wall, and so we want, if we need to go into the room, we want room to move around. So put this wall here, and just in case we need to go into the room, a door there. Sure, that'll be fine. The rest of this building is going to go there, we know, with some flooring around it. Same as we did on the other side. But now, after we've got our new guest house up and running, we can create a workshop somewhere to do stone cutting. That's what I'd like to do next. Oh, and do the floor in there. Although I'm pretty sure the fuses will prevent any kind of explosion and fire and stuff. I'm still not sure about using a wooden floor in the battery room, so might spend the steel to make concrete floor. I know that's pointless because we've got wooden walls still. Let's just give it wooden floor for now to have a floor. We'll change it to stone floor when we get stone walls. There as well. Is this too big for the ceiling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so we will need internal walls or I won't be able to put a roof on it. Which is fine because we need to put bedrooms in. Which, actually that, not bad location, so if we did that, it's a 3x5 room for each of them. That's okay. How does that fit across? Not perfectly, okay. So either the last room is bigger than all the others and someone gets lucky, or we do it different somehow. Just make the battery room one bigger. I mean, why not? It's kind of vaguely consistent in a weird way. We'll then just move all those walls over to the right one. That'll be our guest bedrooms. 6 of them's probably enough. I think we've had bigger groups than that, but that's their fault for coming here. 6 is what's available. We could put more beds in down here, but I think we'll use this space for a recreation area, a dining area, and a shop area, maybe. We'll see. We've had a new quest offered, which they want us to give them 22 normal or better battle banners, which we are capable of doing, but then sending the caravan is something that I'm not confident doing at the moment, so I don't think we will do this now. Don't particularly need the goodwill, don't particularly need an orbital bombardment targeter, or any of the other things. We'll skip on that for now. We are being raided again. It's night time, it happens every now and then, I guess. It's when they come. One person again. With a poor short bow, so shouldn't be an issue, but they are pretty close, and we are going to have to disturb people's sleep again. Bring you guys over, bring over the guy with the stun, and those 3 people should be enough to get the job done. Bring you back to there for now. You're confused by the quest that wanted to leave the base. Yeah, it's so here in the world, the quest would have like a location to go to. Might be there's a quest that's there, for example. Where are we? Is that us? Yeah. So whatever the location is, you form a caravan to go there, and you give which colonists are going and what materials they're taking with them. And then they take a few days to get there, something happens. That might include loading you onto the map where you control them, like if there's a fight or something, and then when they're done they come back on the same caravan. And I think it just needs enough people to stay at your base and keep it running, enough people with guns on the trip, and maybe some like pack animals as well or something that would help. I don't really know, I just don't feel ready for it at the moment. Ready to raid a day? Yeah, that would be nice if they would. Really, you know, I'd appreciate it if they came during the day instead. You just never leave. Yeah, it's just an option. I think over time they've added more, like the quests themselves and stuff that encourage you to do the caravans, which, you know, it's part of the game, I get it, but I'm not a huge fan of it, the way that it works. Just remember dying and getting kidnapped. Yeah. Like everything in Rimworld, it can go badly pretty easily. So, yeah. Ciara's coming down this way, so we kind of want to turn the guys around. Get Corn down. It's in the line of fire. Let's get him in the side there. Day down here, maybe. Let's see how this goes. Not perfect. Try again. Yeah, I don't know. If you're prepared enough, I'm sure it goes fine, but don't really know what's needed. Oh, they've set fire to our cotton plants instead of attacking or anything. And let's move Corn away. Yeah, there they go. Just dead. Not even bleeding out. Shot too many times with the bolt action rifle. Okay, don't particularly want that, but if we unforbid it, then they can come and put it over out the way. Some herbal medicine, we've got plenty of our own of that. Yeah, that's all fine. And then the body, someone will go bury it. We've still got available graves, so that's all good. And they can put the fire out that he started, which don't know why he bothered. Might have been more important to fight the people shooting at you than set one fire and get shot. Oh well. We lived. Ooh, that's a guinea pig still. Yeah. And that's a hare. Lots of interesting animals. A turkey. Cool. We could start a turkey farm. I'd be happy with that. Though, do you get turkey leather? We can check here. You get bird skin. So I guess that's what turkeys would make. Blue fur is a type of leather, so muffaloes would give us the ability to make boots. I'm a muffalo fan. Definitely. Guinea pigs would as well. Okay. Don't think we're going to farm hippos. Probably not going to farm humans. It is an option, but don't think we're going to go that route. Oh yeah, thrombo fur. Wolf skin. What is synthamide? I mean, it's a synthetic leather I take, but don't know how we make it. I think we'll go with thrombos. Well, not thrombos. We'll go with muffalos. We'll attempt to tame them once we have like a barn and a pen and a whatever. We're growing food for them. I guess we need to swap one of these to something they'll eat. Corn is running faster for the next 8 days. Perfect. Another group of thrombos has arrived. I misspoke. We're not going to try and farm them. Yet. Basic electronics is researched. Okay. Can unlock writing, which some people are interested in. They can write books that pass knowledge on to other members of society. It sounds helpful. I don't know if reading the books is recreational. If it is, then I definitely want it. But even so, the idea of like someone who's good at plants writing a book, and then later on, when inevitably they've been killed by something, we can have someone else read that book to gain the skill. Seems pretty cool. The other stuff I just don't know what it does. Don't think we need to drill for oil yet. The only other thing is to like open up machining and microelectronics to progress. Let's get writing unlocked so I can see what it is. Just out of interest. Put a little writing tables in this recreation room and see what happens. What is the thing we just unlocked? It was... I've forgotten already. Basic electronics. So we should have some new recreational stuff. Yeah, radio arcade machine. Old computer. We try to tame them once. And only once, I guess. I'm sure it can be done, but yeah. Inefficient and prone to crashing. Gives a boost to learning after use. Is it also recreational? Yeah, electronic play and a boost to learning. Sure. Arcade machine. Just recreational, I guess. Radio. Doesn't say it's recreational. Interesting. Whereas the arcade machine definitely is. Tube television is television watching, so that's different recreation again. Interesting. Okay. So we can have a TV and a computer. A wooden computer. I guess they mean a computer on a wooden desk. I guess. don't even have wood. We do have some steel, so we could set up somewhere. Let's go down this end. We'll have one computer for now and a stool to sit on when you play. Maybe a dining chair. Seems like the best chair option for it. Let's make sure that's an excellent one. Sure, we'll have that. We'll need to bring... the power's already over here. Should be fine. And then old TV down this end. With... We've already got a sofa, have we? Or somewhere that multiple people can sit. A bench. It's not very comfortable. A sitting cushion. Simple cushion for sitting on. Popular among tribes. I kind of like the idea of having a TV with a bunch of cushions to sit on. Why not? Let's just make sure they're excellent cushions. Does kind of make it hard for Day to get to their bedroom, but they'll just have to live with that. We've got TV, we've got computer. We'll see what else we can put in this room in the future for keeping people excited. I think one's self-tamed. Ah. Yeah, and then you want another one to breed. But if you could, the self-tamed one died of old age before you could get them. Yeah, that's a shame. But yeah. TV. Computer. Cool. Technology is happening. Are we not making wood? We should be. They are doing the management job. And yeah, Day is shopping. Okay, we're getting there. Let's get the floor marked out in here just to keep things tidy. And then we'll deal with the other furniture and other bits and pieces shortly. We are going to need a room for, I don't know, a freezer to put food in. Or we just continue letting them eat for free. It's okay, not against it. It does bring them together. I think we'll just continue letting them to eat for free. And this space here, I don't know what we'll do with it actually. More bedrooms? Is that an option? What are they? 5 along, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it'll be a very, very small corridor down the middle. Could shrink them back a bit to make the corridor wider, and then do something with the batteries to change how it lines up at the end. Kind of like the idea. 10 guest rooms, 12 guest rooms, and then small area for whatever. I would like to come in there. So maybe not. I'd go with no for now. We'll find something to do with the space. More recreational things, maybe. We could put all of our dining in the front room there, and people would take the food over somehow. Not sure about that. We'll see. They need a door to get in here before they block themselves in. I would like to go there. There's an excellent chair for the computer user. The furniture depicts 3 missiles. Sure. Okay. And some excellent sitting cushions. Not particularly artistic, but there we go. Corn is watching TV. Don't know what's on in Rimworld, but probably not very good shows. The pathway, okay. So we're going to need these lights moving back. But it kind of looks like we need one in that corner, maybe. Let's just take the one away. Let's go there, and then light in every room. Means we're going to need to bring power over. That's not going to reach. How about... The conduit might line up nicer if we moved these around a bit. But, nah, that's fine. Let's just take this up and over. Bit of a waste of steel, but we've got plenty. We will have plenty. They didn't make the extra battery, so there's that. I wanted to remove them, so there's that. And that floor was not quite right. Actually, some spots here we could smooth, but it'd be very uneven, so I think I'm just going to go wood everywhere. A manhunter pack. So we've had various types of dog. Now we've got man-hunting squirrels. Okay. 2 man-hunting squirrels. We're going to need people with guns to wake up in the middle of the night again. Let's bring the stun baton guy, because it's a good weapon. Let's bring the shotgun guy this time. That should do us. See how it goes. PJ's forgotten that I asked him to come over here, so let's tell him again. Where are they? They're hard to see. There's one of them. There's the other. They are quick. Here they come. One of them's down. And there goes the other one. Okay, managed to get them in time. Undraft everyone and go back to bed. Let's unforbid them. Not going to do anything with them yet, but when they're rotting, we'll get them out of the way because they're allowed to. Probably could set up butchery just for the sake of it. Why not? Not sure how much of it we'll actually do, but might as well have a butcher's table there, a stool to work on. Let's make sure it's excellent. Little storage area zone next to it, which is just for corpses that are fresh. So if they sit here and don't get butchered for a long time and start rotting, someone will haul them out of there and take them away. So people don't get bothered by it, but as long as they're fresh, they can sit here to be butchered. We can make the meat and the leather. Why not? From, you know, any random animal that decides to come and attack us, I guess. We will just want a light in there as well. And that'll be fine. I hope. Let them set that up. When they wake up, of course. Writing is done. Okay, good. So let's now go to the progression. Let's get machining researched. And out of interest, let's get, is it recreational? No. Production? Where will I find the writing table? Not there. Furniture? Don't know. Don't see a writing table. It's not production. Miscellaneous? Tailor cabinet. Increases speed when built needed. Tabling. Okay. Interesting. Little speed boosting cabinets. There's writer's table. Ooh, it's kind of big. Okay. I was expecting like 2 wide, not 3 wide. How about on this wall? Or let's move the computer to this wall. There, and its chair there. Then we'll put the writing table against that wall with, again, probably a chair would be better than a stool for this case. Make sure it's an excellent one. Waiting on the coffee beans. They're 90% of the way there. Cool. Well, and he's still doing really cool. I think we've done well today. Getting some of the buildings rebuilt and reorganised and expanded. Just got the guest house to finish off. Not bad going. Do we need more wood? Yeah. Constantly need more wood. Don't know if that's... Can never tell if it's because the people aren't available or they haven't been told to do it by the management. And I can tell them to cut down some trees, but just don't know if it's necessary or if we even have any mature trees that survived the lightning strikes. Yeah, bunch over there. Let's tell them to do more. Those squirrels are going to sit there. Steel butcher table. I should have made a wooden one. Oops. No big deal. Remember that mod being a bit unreliable sometimes. Yeah, I'm just not sure of it. Someone has to do the managing job, which we've got someone who has it as a priority, so that should happen. They need to come to the table in order for the management task to be updated. So this one hasn't been done in over a day, when it should have been done every day. When they do that, it'll mark the trees for harvesting, according to the rules I've set in that job. So even by design, it's a little clunky. There's a fire, guys. There's a fire in the middle of your base. Do you want to wake up and deal with it? Yeah. We only lost some heel root. That's not a big deal. The floor will need repairing, maybe. That could have gone worse if that fire had spread. Look out for more strikes. The trees haven't recovered from the last thunderstorm and we're getting another one. Not great. Maybe it needs to be highest priority. Yeah, higher priority. What have we got on sage? So they're cooking first, which I'd rather they cooked. Anyone else who can manage? I mean, no one who's really good for it. Visitors from the Treaty of Chaga would like to visit, but there's no guest beds, and they should be refused until I get beds. Getting beauty sleep. Yeah, never mind that the world is burning down around us. We're tired. We need some sleep. Day is even managing, and good at managing. Why don't we bring Day up to managing at 2 as well? That's all good. Peas got struck. No beds. Yeah, it's just we're just waiting for the construction to finish here, and then we'll start putting guest beds into place. The guests only get single beds. We're not having any guest couple beds, which maybe we should have, but maybe that's what we use this space for. Double rooms. Okay, I'm interested in that idea. Let me plan that out. If we left a 3 wide corridor, there'd be very small rooms, so it needs to be 2 wide really, which works okay. We want to fit a double bed and a dresser. Nothing else will fit, so they need to be a bit bigger than that. Maybe like that long? Or how many can we fit, really? It's 5 along. We could go... Nope, it's an awkward number. Move that wall over. Make them all... 3 rooms. 6. No. Got that wrong. Rooms of 7. No. It is 3 rooms of 6. Like crazy. 6 and then a wall. 6 and then a wall. 6 and... meter. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's good. We'll have 3 double rooms and 6 single rooms. They're going to need doors down the ends. Cool. Those rooms are ready. Let's get us some furniture planned into them to start making it. We'll have lights there. Single beds. And make them excellent. Seems perfect. Yeah, I just would have liked to have it align with the door differently, but it's no big deal. It's too wide there, that's too wide, it's fine. And this space, maybe, yeah, at some point we'll make like a shop of some kind for there, somehow. Or some kind of recreational area for them. They'll probably want some lighting in their hallway, won't they? That would be nice. Let's go one there, there, and there for now. We rely pretty heavily on electricity, so I think we should also get the geothermal set up soon as well. How is our component stock doing? 28. It's not bad. Not too bad. Be good. Might as well plan in the doubles as well. So they're going to go there, there, and there. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good. Matching the other rooms in width. So they're 7 wide would have been nice. Yeah. Yeah, so they're like a double. But it's fine. The bed and the furniture I want to fit in will be fine. I don't necessarily need the guest rooms to be spectacular. I'm not trying to demand huge amounts of money or anything like that. Just, you know, nice would be good. So I'm happy with that. Definitely. Need to make more jackets all the time. Interesting. Curtis is probably just too busy to do it. Yeah, we need tons more wood to make all that. Which, swapping to stone brick would be a good option. But yeah, no big deal. That could do with a bit of lighting as well. Especially where they're writing. Let's put one there. So what do we do here? It's it has bills, and you just add make a book. Okay. So if we wanted to make a growing book, you would need leather and cloth. Don't really want to store that here, but okay, whatever. Work speed is governed by research speed of the worker, so the more intellect they have, the quicker they make the book. And the plant skill is used to determine the quality of the result. Interesting system, definitely. Do I want to make a cafeteria for them? Potentially. If they were buying their food up here, I would want them to eat it up here too. But I think for now they're just going to get free food and eat with us, which is fine, and we're probably going to expand this a bit as well at some point. So they can just come join us down here, and we'll like sell them actual products up here. And if we get them buying food, we can set up a second cafeteria down here where they buy it, or I don't know, a separate building somewhere. We'll see. We'll see. Everything's okay for now. Our farmland is pretty much excessive. Like, we're growing much more than we need, and I think might ever need, so we could shrink some of the fields down as well and make space for other buildings here to do stuff in. It's an option. Our cargo pods arrived. Almost missed that. Okay. Cargo pods arrived, caused a fire, and whatever they delivered got burnt up in the fire. Sure. Not going to worry about that too much. Some slag chunks survived. A tiny bit of synth thread survived, which we've got enough cotton, we can just leave that. No big deal. Right, yeah, that building's good. Seems like Rimworld, yeah. Yeah. Makes you smile, at least. Building's good. They're going to start using wood to make beds that are good enough. Artistic, excellent beds. Wonderful. But I think that's... We've rebuilt the buildings I was planning on rebuilding today, the guest house and our sleeping quarters. And we've even moved the workshop somewhere sensible. We've made a medical room, even with the sterile tiles in there, which is brilliant. And a couple prison rooms as well for anyone we capture in the future. Great progress for the day. We are 4¼ hours in, so I think I'm going to wrap up there, as that's been a great stream, and very, very happy with it. Had a good time. So before this thunderstorm burns down more of our base, let me save the game as end of stream 2, and we'll wrap things up for the evening. Pause. There we go. Good. That was a good one. It is good fun. Rimworld, you know, I wasn't sure about playing it. Like I said, I was juggling a few things, but I'm really glad I did give it a go, trying to get back into it. I think especially with the really easy settings, I'm having a lot of fun. If we ramp up the difficulty, I might still have a lot of fun. So I'm interested in keeping going for quite a while. But you know, we're making a nice, neat little base. I love building nice, neat little things. So a good time. You're very welcome for the stream. Azara, Jazz, nice to see you. And hello, Poland, nice to see you too. Welcome. We're just finishing up for the evening. But nice to have you here, regardless. It's the end, yes, sorry. VOD will be available shortly, so you can watch it back still. We'll be back playing more Rimworld on Sunday. So Sunday at 4 PM GMT. We'll continue with this colony. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time, with my friend Mondo to do more Stardew Valley. Continue that series as well. So that's the plans for the upcoming streams. Let me see, who can we raid into now that we're done for the night? Well, again, with massive amounts of war crimes. Not too bad so far, but I am aware they're there. It could happen. We're on quite an easy setting, so we're not getting too many bad events, but yeah, it can go there. Definitely. I've got lots of people online and no idea what they're up to. No one in particular jumps out. What can we see? I mean, Melon's always a good bet. It's good people. Final Fantasy's not my cup of tea, but I'll watch it. Just have a quick check of anyone else around in the category or anything like that. I don't know anyone else here really, so I think it's going to be Melon again. It's fine, he's good people, so whatever he's up to will be interesting to watch, that's for sure. Line that up. Invalid username, okay. What did I do wrong? I must have just typed it wrong. Okay. There we go. Yes. So yeah, thank you again, everyone. Really, really nice stream, really fun time. So glad to have you all here. Whatever you are up to after the raid, do have a fantastic rest of your day, whatever you do. And yeah, hope to see you all again soon. Not an easy thing to spell, yeah, it's got an awful one. But it's cool. It's cool. Yes, have a good one. Hope to see you in the coming streams.